Once upon a time, there was a god named Duma and a goddess named Milla who fought each other bitterly for an age.
Hey, why did Milla and Duma have to fight so much? Couldn't they just say they were sorry?
Let's promise we'll never end up like that, okay?
Yeah, nothing will ever come between us.
Well, everyone, I believe it's time.
We in the end game, boys.
Alright, so, well, perhaps it's not the final echo, because there is post-game stuff, which I feel like we might end up doing, possibly, at this point, but this is the story finale, at least, for tonight, but,
We last
this
left
could
off.
be the last echo, yeah. Yeah, a lot of things happened.
Just want to look at the party again. I think we're pretty much all good to go at this point.
You
Yeah.
can
have
reorder everyone.
one wild card, Myson.
Oh yeah, Myson. How do you compare to everybody else though, Myson? Let's see.
It's pretty capable.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Attack 22, defense 18. How much defensive? Oh, the same defense and that.
Myson
He's
is
Lucas,
both up to the
but
end game.
yeah. I mean, you would hope so. They give you at end game.
Yeah. I
Don't
would
need
love
another Odin situation where it's like, I'm here halfway through the game. Oh, I am horribly underleveled. I'm gonna peace out.
Okay, well, first off, Lufier, we do not need you, so that can definitely be switched up with Myson.
Well, Sky Knight, who cares? It's an end game Udo. Why would they need good growths?
Yeah.
I'm already.
Yeah, it's almost like there's one map with the character or something like that, you know?
Myson does get a support combo with Alm that goes up really quickly and explains, and it probably tackles certain things that the game doesn't have time to tackle at the moment.
Let's see. Oh, do you have your final skill, Silk?
She does not.
This episode?
Akira is just really excited for this finale.
Yeah,
like
what
this ever
level
since I
does
got
Silk
home.
need to be for her final?
I think she needs 2 more levels. It's up to you. If you choose not to use her, I'll tell you what the skill is.
Because I think bringing her in might depend on that skill, honestly, so...
It's a really good skill.
Wait, I think I remember us talking about... Is it the thing Mercedes has, Fortify? Or is
No.
what is it then on that?
If I'll just tell you, she and also Tatiana
Oh.
both get the skill to summon units, just like Jenny,
Oh.
except they are different units.
Hmm.
Essentially,
Tatiana.
Okay.
Essentially, Tatiana will get to summon Pegasus Knight Phantoms.
What? Okay,
And
what?
Silk will summon Dreadfighter Phantoms.
Bruh. Bruh.
There's a reason they make you wait as long as this is to get it, because having an army of disposable Dreadfighters is pretty good.
Quite possibly. Okay, Dorothea for sure. Oh wait a minute, hold on. This, yeah, okay. We just. Oh wait, first inventory. We need to give Myson something to work with.
Get this man a weapon. That's not the Saurian.
Okay, we could take the Steel Lance off of Clive at this point. So.
Yeah.
Last Clive.
All right.
Clive is just chilling behind Matilda.
It leads to
Behind
the
Matilda.
altar beneath Duma Tower, but know that it is a path not easily returned from.
Also, we do have a memory prism, I believe.
Oh right.
You'd have to exit this place.
Hold on 1 second, Myson.
We're gonna go outside. Need to look at across the country that we're about to save, and also think about the past. Because I'm reading here for Silk stuff at the somewhat request of Sky Knight.
You can.
Silk learns Invoke, which is the spell to summon allies, at level 18.
18. Let me.
However, this is base class 18. Let me just point that out. And the way characters work with their spell list in this game is that if a character promotes before learning a skill that is available in their base class, you take that level and subtract it by whatever level they were before they promoted. Plus what? So we promoted Silk right away. She was 12. Add that plus 1, it equals 13. So actually, she probably should learn it by this next level.
Ooh.
Math.
Oh, shit. The one thing that is kind of hard being Silka Lopez is just that she doesn't have Physic is kind of, but...
Physic is a really important skill, especially with units rushing into battle.
Yeah, but you also have Warp, and that is, like, sets up for so many shenanigans on that.
So you either pick an extra Physic user with Pegasus Knights, or a Warp user with Dreadfighters.
I think I'll need to see how many slots we have to work with, like, straight in front of me to make that decision.
Okay.
But,
Now,
alright, so... Rudolph!
Let's have some old men talk to each other.
Are you here? It's me, Myson. I've come here as promised.
Ah, Myson. It has been too long. Thank you for answering my call.
There you are, my friend. I must say, I never thought I would set foot on Regalian soil again. Now, pray tell, what was so urgent that you summoned me here? I know it cannot be to simply...
Brandon, no, there's no one
reminisce
left to
days
promote
gone
at this point.
Alas, I fear not. Myson.
Anyone that we're
in
gonna
all my
use
years,
anyway.
I have never known a truer friend than you. You are the only man I can trust with this. Here.
An infant? Rudolph, is this your...
My son, yes. He was only just born. His name is Alm. I want you to take him.
I'm just
to
imagining Rudolph
raise him
holding
as
out
a-
Alm like a fruit.
Are you...
Like a really big orange.
Hand off his newborn child. I love you most dear, but I must know the reason for this request.
Yes, the reason. Alm here is destined to one day champion Valentia.
How can you know this?
Look at his left hand.
The brand.
Indeed. 2 children with such a mark are prophesied to save Valentia from ruin. And now my son has been born with it. I also hear tale of a newborn Zophian princess who has this self-same mark.
2 children. Then Valentia's end is drawing near. Is Duma's madness to blame?
Yes, his time is running short.
I see.
Mycen, I have to draw first blood. I must awaken the people to their potential, their own strength, and stop them from leaning so hard on the blessings and precepts of gods. I know the people will rise up against me for what I do. But as a father, nothing would make me prouder than for Alm to lead them.
Rudolph.
Promise me, my friend. Promise you will shape my boy into a true champion before that day comes. If he stays in Rigel, the Duma faithful will doubtless attempt to take his life. I want none to know of him, so he has a chance to grow up hale and happy. This is the only thing I can do for him as his father.
Very well, my friend. I promise to take care of him. I'll do what it takes to make him the finest champion Valentia could ask for.
Thank you, Mycen. Goodbye, Alm. May you never forget how to be kind. When next we meet, my son, it will be on the fields of war.
Rudolph.
I want him to grow up with a peaceful childhood and then fuck him up with trauma years later.
Hey man, at least he got to have a peaceful childhood. You think Berkut got to have a peaceful childhood?
Well, we're finally on
Hell, even
soil. Pretty nice dirt, if I'm being honest.
Oh yeah, you go on it.
we've seen this before.
Oh, okay, these are okay.
Yeah, that's what tripped me up as me thinking is like, have we seen it?
I would think they would have new ones for all the shit that just happened, but okay, I guess not.
You're supposed to enter the dungeon.
Just why did you go back?
You
So,
was
yeah,
the
like-
grandiose.
Yeah, hell, you can even argue that Celica didn't really get to have that peaceful of a childhood. She had to run away from 2 burning mansions.
Oh, speaking of which.
Oh, going to Celica's army, okay.
Oh yeah, we kind of just left them in the middle of a dungeon to rot.
What's that supposed to mean? You're not actually thinking of leaving Celica in there and running away.
Did you hear me say anything about running away? Give me some credit here, you little snot. Stop flapping your jaws and focus on the fight. I'd prefer not to die here, if it's all the same to you two fools.
So, fun fact, in the original Gaiden, because Celica was just dropped with her army in front of the final boss with all their summoning nonsense, while Alm is going through this dungeon, every handful of steps, you would actually see all the characters, at least a number of Celica's army, take damage, putting you on a timer to get through the dungeon as fast as possible, because your Celica's army was indeed fighting for their lives.
Oh god.
And it was always percentage based, so it's not like it was horribly against you, and they would scroll through the army list, so it wasn't the same people taking damage the whole time. But they still had a way of putting the ticking timer that motivated you to move your ass, and I really appreciated that.
Okay, honestly, I think probably Tatiana is the one we can do without, because we also got other magic users that can eat. We also got Delphia who can also heal, so... but I really want to keep it's a lot harder on Alm's side, I think, than for Celica's side to like narrow it down.
Just trust your instincts. And also Sky Knight, it sounds a lot worse than it actually is. I remember reading that, I was like, wait, really? I have to rush this? And then you see the actual result, it's like, oh, this isn't that bad.
Yeah,
Listen to Akira. They know what they're talking about.
Why is Akira? Give me your wisdom! Tell me! Got it! Okay. I think this is the army. I think Alm, Matilda, Cliff, Python, Mycen, Claire, Delphia, Gray, Faye, and Silk. I wanted to keep in Lucas, but just Mycen just has better stats across the board, so...
And I have character relevancy.
Well, hey, you know what? Tobin kept that carrot the entire game, you know?
He did his job.
Alright.
Save that game. And... Let's go!
Actually, hold on.
Never mind.
Let me just order these guys a little bit more, real quick.
Gray and Claire are really close to their A, so you might want to have them paired
Yeah,
up.
we
by
would
the
like
end
to
of
see
this.
that.
Yeah. Claire and who?
Claire
Gray.
and Gray.
Oh, and Gray. Okay. Then I will keep them close to each other. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. All right.
At least Tatiana gets to chill with Zeke at the castle.
With who? Oh, Zeke. Okay. You sounded like you said Sieg. I was like, what? Also, this sure is a theme to have for your final dungeon.
Possesses a frightful aura. It sets the hairs on the back of my neck on end. The lord of this temple awaits. And here I am, terrified of him.
Hi guys.
Oh, no.
Can you... Oh.
I didn't realize he would keep talking.
Hold up, everyone.
It sounded like he was done.
Someone's coming.
He was not done.
It's Fernand.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's been walking for an entire week, mortally wounded.
That voice.
I've seen some shit.
God,
Flaming Woman came at me and changed their art style into something that is not on model.
blame for this but myself. Such trivialities matter not at this point. But you made it here. Then you truly intend to slay Duma?
Yep.
We do. For it was Emperor Rudolph's
Be a Fire Emblem game.
request.
Gotta always kill a Durgan.
Then he must have known of Duma's madness. Duma
It's
is
optional in 3 houses.
Depends on the path in 3 houses.
merely an incarnation of the lust for power.
If it's not a dragon, it's an evil god reincarnated.
That's me.
Listen well. You must beware of Berkut. He's no longer...
I feel like Alm's reply there was a little too casual
Yeah.
for the situation.
I know I've no right to ask anything of you, but I beg it of you regardless. You're the only one who can end this. Let no one else be tainted by his madness. Let this tragedy end.
I will. I swear, I will lay Duma to rest.
Then I leave it to you. Fernand, are you all right? Strange, isn't it? Me, begging boons of you. Not in the least. I still count myself among your friends. You always were too nice for your own good. Always so quick to pardon me. Along the way, I forgot how to ask for forgiveness. Fernand, please. I knew. I always knew. None of my misfortunes were anyone else's fault. Yet if the world is rotten, then who permitted it to be so? It's me. And no one else. I took anger better aimed at myself and turned it on the defenseless masses. I failed my duty as a nobleman. Enough, Fernand. You've suffered enough. You needn't flog yourself any further. Good. I am rather tired. Tired of despair. Tired of rage. But Clive, I'm glad I got to see you one last time. You were right. You chose the right king. You always were the friend I was proudest to. Fernand? Fernand, no. Don't do this. Look at me, Fernand. Fernand!
I simply
Mostly saved by Ray Chase.
Yeah.
I insist you wake up this instant.
And DLC.
We're all returning to Sophia together. Fernand? Fernand, say something!
Yeah, I would say I'm more sad because, like, I knew him from the DLC and stuff like that. If it was main story, I don't think I would feel quite as sad sort of deal, you know? Sort of thing.
He's
A
gone.
Do you
shame.
think I felt sad my first playthrough? Oh, no, I didn't.
I feel more
I
bad
rolled
for
my-
Claire. I feel more bad for Claire.
Yeah. Yeah, Clive and Claire have it worse in this situation without the DLC.
Are you two going to be all right?
Yes. Grief will have its day, but it will not be this one. Right now, let us do what we must. Lead the way, Alm.
All right. Fernand, I wish I could have fought beside you in the army you created. At least now your fight is over. Farewell.
Actually, yeah, what happened? Brandon, it's kind of like, with any of the main characters in, like, Awakening, it technically won't let them die, they just won't participate in battle anymore.
I think the
What's
only
that
exception...
over there?
Yeah.
Memory Prism!
That could be important to watch sometime.
Oh, wait, we still can't see it.
I don't
Probably
know.
do once
Adam,
you're in the dungeon.
once you find a Milla statue.
Yeah.
Or some equivalent.
God damn,
Also,
it's
that
really
blue
bright in here, holy shit!
For an underground cavern.
Fernand's ghost is haunting you.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully no one dies.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully no one dies!
Okay.
Okay.
That's why you don't turn your back on people.
Yeah, I didn't realize before I realized it was a little too late. Okay.
The mother walks with me.
Okay, actually, wait on that.
I would advise, so if you like, I would advise to have Mycen next to Alm if you want. If you
Yeah,
want some
I'll have
good-
Mycen attack here. Yeah, it will barely do anything to him, so.
And
Oh,
crits,
Oh yeah.
You hear
New
that?
battlefield.
The music child? What was that?
we in the end game, boy.
We double lion in this joint. The music is about to go even harder.
To go even further
This is
beyond,
the
you
goal.
may say.
Yeah, but you took the joke from me.
Also, the good thing is Gray, Tobin, Faye, and Cliff get bonuses next to Mycen like the beginning of the game.
Nice.
He was their teacher.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, at this point I can just heal her. What? Alright,
Watch me go!
go Nuka, my child!
So since we might be in the Wild Dungeon, let's talk about certain plot details that we just learned about.
Well, first, I want to see what this spell actually looks like.
Yeah, because Celica never got to use it.
Do it! Aw.
Spins.
Bow down to
Okay,
me.
I was kind of hoping like a meteor was gonna come down or some shit. Kind of deal. Oh wow.
No, that's Meteor.
Different spell. It's a different spell.
She twirls and suddenly Ring of Fire. It's the Pokemon move.
Fuck. Hey.
But anyway, yeah. Alm is the prince, and what it means comparatively to the plot of this remake.
What? That wasn't in the original? For that or?
No,
no,
Alm being
that-
the prince.
that
was.
was.
That
Okay.
was.
That was always in the original game. Alm was a hidden prince that was also a chosen one. The problem is that the game didn't try to hammer home it's not what you're born, it's what you do with your life narrative, even though Alm is the most chosen and specialist person in this entire plot, and most Fire Emblem plots even.
Honestly,
Kind of
I-
sours the message a little bit.
even if I did not know, even when I didn't know anything about Echoes, I kind of got suspicious when I knew about Ike being praised as, oh look, the one lord that's not royalty, and I didn't get the same kind of reaction with Alm, so...
Hold up. Acting a little suspicious here, guys.
Thanks, audience.
I can appreciate more for foreshadowing, but,
Mhm.
but when you have that kind of plot twist at the very end of the game and not like explore the ramifications regarding the themes of Commodore and Noble in this game, it's kind of like we're just gonna gloss over this entire development.
Yeah, like they took two story tropes that are similar sides of the same, similar overlap of your Venn diagram, but they are separate things, and they start to contrast and clash as you start to try and force them together.
Yeah.
Your training has paid off.
Like,
It's also a similar issue. Go ahead.
I think the only time they actually talk about it is if you actually get Alm and Celica supports.
Which I'll try and get some before the end of the game if we can.
They never stood a chance.
It's also a similar thing with like Celica's problem, where she had her original idea, which was like, I'm doing everything to save Alm. And to save Alm, I'm gonna save Milla. And then she starts getting so weirdly self-sacrificial in a lot of her stuff that it starts to make less and less sense, and people are less willing to go with it.
Yeah. Oh, fuck!
Oh, that's fine. You got Delthea.
All right, let's go.
Oh!
Ooh,
Nothing.
Claire.
Okay, what's the best way I can position them for the...
We want Gray and Claire, not Claire and all. Guys!
Someone is not going to get to attack.
Okay, then, hold on. Yeah.
I do like to say that in terms of the writing for characters in this game, I think Rudolph was absolutely perfectly well done for what they wanted him to be.
Yeah.
Like, he is the best villain in this game, which is the interesting part because he made himself a villain. Like, he tries to... He's actually kind of very... It's like Walhart in history learned all the wrong lessons from his lineage.
Yeah.
Because he looked at history and was like, Rudolph became a villain to create a hero. And Alm took the tragedy to become a hero. And he was like, well, if I become the villain, I'll become a hero. That's not how it worked.
That is a plot point that's definitely much more enhanced in the remake, because they actually they have time to explain, okay, why did he do this?
Who's the user? Okay.
In the original, actually, like, the whole flashback was actually part of Myson's dialogue when he was giving you the whole rundown after the battle. But they decided, let's actually, have Rudolph be in the scene. Let's have him actually speak the lines to them, and it gave it a lot more weight.
Again, future Fire Emblem games should do more memory prism stuff. It's really nice to know extra stuff.
Just say the word.
He's kind of a Camus, except this whole thing with a Camus is that you don't want to kill them even before you've come to fight them. The big thing with Rudolph is more just the reveal of like, oh, now I have context after the fact, so I feel bad.
Yeah.
With every Camus archetype, it's literally like, hey, I know you as a person, as a character, and I don't want to kill you, and the plot is telling you, no, they have to die.
Alright.
Basically, Xander... Okay.
Yeah.
Salutations, Alm.
Salutations, Claire.
Tell me, were you not mesmerized and bewitched by my fighting today?
Oh, riveted. How could I look away? You're like a Valkyrie descendant. I know that I'll never trifle with the Queen of High Society.
Not if you value your life. And oh dear, a Valkyrie. Goodness.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Truth be told, I needed a good chuckle. May I tell you something? When you said you like me the way I am, that meant a great deal to me. Because I care for you too, and how we laugh together over the silliest things. I feel simply wonderful when we are together.
Wow. Thanks, Claire. That's very nice of you to say. You're kind of making me blush.
That was a full-on blush. I don't know what this kind of you're speaking of,
Hey, he's just underplaying it.
Should we tell her?
Don't.
What'd you say?
If we get another support before the end of the game, we don't have to tell her.
Hopefully. Maybe.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
Hopefully
wait, wasn't that their A sport?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Their
Alm and Claire are done.
Alright.
You can't touch me!
Literally. Oh dear.
At least she can double.
Yo, what can you do to one of these guys? Hold on.
Oh, with Sarah.
Oh! Alright. Murder him! Yo! Boom!
Great prejudice.
Silk, honey.
Silk, we need you to
She
get
knows
that.
we want. Yeah, we do actually. He's so close yet so far.
Say. Serve him. Yep.
Remember, I was the original killing machine.
Myson, you're doing great, dear.
Kick their ass, sweetie.
Thank you for that, Python.
All the seraphims. All the seraphims.
She has to show off.
The last face you die, her.
Oh, by the way, chat, that's an emote now. If you guys check your emotes now, it's there. Yeah!
Alright.
Oh!
Oh, what do we have here?
That statue. Milla? Is that really the
Oh,
Earth
this
Mother?
thing.
But how could the goddess have been turned to stone? Only the sacred blade can seal a divine dragon's power. Look there. The blade protruding from her forehead must be falchion. But given that...
Alm, is that you?
Celica! You're safe! Oh, I'm so glad. Wait, are you alone? Where are the others?
So this is Alm.
Who are you?
My name is Jeddah. I must thank you for disposing of Emperor Rudolph.
Well then, Jeddah. Enjoy your last moments. I'm here to put an end to you and Duma. I'll see Zofia restored to Celica.
Oh, you can't! You mustn't!
What? Why not?
If Duma is gone, Ragel's lands will turn as barren as Zophia's have. Even more people will starve.
But Celica, we can't let...
And even if you wanted to stop Duma, you can't. Nothing can stop him now. Milla has chosen to seal Falchion away with her.
What? But then... all this fighting... what was it even for? Father!
Checkmate.
Leontes, you stand at the pinnacle of your respective kingdoms. The hour is come for the world of man to return to the gods' control. It is the dawn of an age of fear and chaos, cradled in Duma's shadow.
Wait, you're okay with this, Celica?
Rejoice on Tees.
Okay, so it's like either we have some people starve or literally everyone dies, Celica. Like,
Talking about...
I'm sorry, This is the only way. There's no other choice.
You sure about that?
you sure, Celica?
Like, I know you're really self-sacrificing, but Jeddah's literally gonna say, we're gonna kill a bunch of people when you do this. I don't see
People
where...
are gonna die
I don't
either
see
way.
where
Let's
this
have the
goes.
one where the evil god isn't in the rules, Celica. How about that?
I'm sorry,
Do not think me a monster. I shall grant you the time for a farewell.
Jeddah, we'll get to you in a minute.
Celica!
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
This is crazy. You can't do this. I'm going to get you out of here. Just hold on.
You don't understand, I came here knowing what awaited me.
What?
Back on the island, I had a dream. A dream where something terrible happened to you. So I decided to petition Milla for the strength to protect you. Yet for all my travels, you still faced terrible danger. And you were even forced to end your own father's life. I'd seen it all. I knew it was coming, but I couldn't change a thing. I to keep you safe, Alm.
That's not... Celica, none of what's happened is your fault. You're not to blame for any of it.
You gave me a cool class promotion.
If any of you die, I don't want you to fight Duma. I don't want anyone to be hurt or killed. That's my
While your
only
army
desire
is
in this
currently
life.
dying in the other room.
And this is the only means I have of ensuring that comes to pass.
Yeah, I won't lie. Celica's train of thought doesn't really line up here. I'm not gonna lie.
So again, Alm,
It's
sorry.
fine when it's self-contained. Unfortunately, the writers didn't stop writing.
When you stop and think about it, it starts to get worse, kind of deal, you
They
know?
forgot to make Jeddah subtle.
Please wait. Celica!
Like, if Jeddah wasn't twirling his invisible mustache for the entire game and breaking every minor promise that he ever made, it's kind of hard to not see Celica as just naive, despite the fact that she's written decently fine for what she's supposed to be.
That's kind of the big problem with a lot of Fire Emblem stories where their villains are so blatantly evil that, you know,
Abundantly clear as things
any
now
kind of
stand.
subtlety in
The
storytelling kind of
chances
gets thrown out
Sophia's
the window
recovery
on that,
are
you know?
nearly extinguished. With Milla in her current state, there is little hope of change.
No. But Celica's gonna take care of Milla and Duma for us, right? Are you serious, Tobin? You're just gonna sit around on your butt and let Celica die for us? What? No! I don't want that any more than you do. But what other choice do we have? There's nothing left we can do! I'm not giving up. Huh? I'm not giving up on her! Every part of me, every fiber of my being says this is wrong.
Well, at least someone in the plot says it.
And bring Celica home safe. Sure, that all sounds fine and well. But how do we do that exactly?
Consider your position, Alm. You're no longer just the leader of the Deliverance. You are to be Ragel's next emperor. You must set your personal feelings aside, no matter how difficult it may be. All of Valentia depends on you now. That must be what steers your decision.
Fine. Then I decide to follow the will of the previous emperor, Rudolph. Alm. Oh, come on! What's wrong with personal feelings? All of you fought this far because you hold some kind of hope for the world. It's man's individual hopes and fears that shape the world, that drive it. And that's how it should be. I truly believe that. Should we let the world crumble on a god's whim? Or his absence?
You're right, of course. But
I don't want to lose anyone else I care about. I don't want to see anyone else lost because of Duma. Don't you feel the same, Clive?
even if we escape from Duma's control, a starving people can know no peace. Villains and thieves will arise to feed on the weakest and most vulnerable. Are you prepared to inflict that upon the world?
I will dedicate my life as Emperor to ensuring such a thing doesn't happen. And yes, I know as well as anyone that there will be losses along the way. I think I've learned that much by now. But when I think of the next 1,000 years, I don't want this. I want to leave behind a world where we shape our lives by our own hands, where we make our own mistakes and fix them as many times as necessary. That's a world worthy of a future.
So be it. If you have the determination to see it through, I'll not object. I am yours to command, Your Excellency.
Count me in. I'm not living my life bowing to Duma and his little idiots. I'll take going hungry over that any day of the week. I'm just not sure. Quit your whining and hop on board already. If it were just me, I would. But I have little brothers and sisters to think of.
I will gladly take up a trowel and work the land with them.
Wait, but you're a noble, Lucas.
Such things will mean precious little in the world ahead of us. Myself, I refuse to be controlled by Duma or go hungry. If it means working the barren earth, then I shall do just that.
And you won't do it alone. In truth, I've always been curious about farming. I'm sure we can reap or sow or whatever it is, enough to stay alive. Though I admit, I think all this talk of doom and gloom is entirely premature.
This is great, guys. Count me in too. I'm pretty handy with a plow, actually. I'll show you guys how it's done.
An emperor plowing the fields? I never thought I'd see the day.
Huh? Milla's statue is glowing.
What's going on here? Wasn't she sealed away?
She's calling me.
Alm?
Let's go. Milla is calling to me. We might still be able to pull this off. We have to find a way to the altar.
Alright.
So actually, that discussion between the bars actually did exist in the original Gaiden, but it was mostly Celica going like, "Hey, I may have fucked up. Please come help
Slightly.
So yeah, Echoes. They try to add a bit more meat on that, which
Also, I can
mildly
say
vary.
I can also say quickly, Alm is climbing the ranks of lords pretty quick at this point for
Don't
me.
get hit in the back, Pat." There's an item waiting in these rooms, Pat,
Ah, okay.
and a passageway we want to take.
Like the
so
dread, you can't escape the dread fighter.
it's just 2. You'll be fine.
Who? Have Gray or Claire do something, or Seraphim.
Hey, it's experience.
Yep.
But yes, I feel Alm proves voice acting can carry you a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't think Three Houses story would really hit people as much if it didn't have its voice acting kind of deal, and this game kind of reconfirms that. Yeah, no, voice acting all the way for every game from now on.
I can't imagine Dimitri without voice acting.
That, yeah.
Oh god, no. Hell, less people would like Edelgard without voice acting.
Come on,
There
guys.
you go, Cliff.
Let's go.
Come on, guys. Annette's singing is legendary. Yeah. I would say to
Wait.
throw a bone at Celica, at least one thing. Technically, the very sword that used to kill Duma is sealed inside Milla, so if Alm just goes head blazing straight up to a god, he'll likely get abristolated. So that's probably her line of thinking there.
Oh yeah, no, everything Celica did in this plot is just for Alm. And she wasn't necessarily wrong.
And then Jenna said, yeah, haha, I win.
Jenna walked up and was just like, lol, ratio. Fine.
Yeah.
Everyone crowd around this man and kill him.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, let's say there's a lot of discussion between the pros and cons regarding Celica's thing, which I believe Gas Station does a video on that does a much better job explaining that than any of us.
Especially, I do think he is a bit too generous with it, which is... I did like a counterpoint that someone brought up in his comment section, which was primarily focusing on, like, Gast is right about everything. Unfortunately, Jeddah is right there ruining most of your points. Because he is... Even when he is telling truths or half-truths, it doesn't change the fact that he never follows through on any of his deals.
Yeah.
There's literally no reason for Celica to trust him, no matter how many times she thinks that the gods have to be there for people to live.
God dang it, Jenna, why are you too evil?
Like, every good faith thing Celica has is ruined by the fact that Jeddah is her main antagonist. And, like, I was even, like, thinking about that. Like, Rudolph and Alm and Celica and Jeddah are, like, the two parallels that are supposed to clash as they progress through the plot. Rudolph feels that it's what people do that determines what the future should be. Mm-hmm. And he did that by becoming a villain and forcing Alm to be the hero that would have to put him down, all the trauma and stuff that comes with it. Because he feels that there needs to be some trial to get to some trials and tribulations that have to be faced. And Alm is the right side of that, but he still puts people first and is your very shonen protagonist, but it works well for that side of the plot. Celica's and Duma, or Celica and Jeddah are supposed to be written that they're both so reliant on the gods for things to go the way they want that they can't live without the gods doing their thing. Celica is willing to self-sacrifice for the sake of gods because she feels that Alm won't be safe if a god is not there to keep people safe. And Jeddah is a personification of the entire...
No, you can keep going.
Okay, I wanted to just make sure.
Yeah.
Whereas Jeddah is a personification of the faithful and most of the churches in general that is, we can't exist without the gods. They have power because of the gods, so they refuse to let it go. And the parallel it more should have been is... Well, actually, the parallel they have is Celica is willing to give up anything for the gods to remain, whereas Jeddah is refusing to let anything go for the gods. But in the details of how they tried to approach that, it just kind of falls apart in execution.
Yeah.
It is time, Aunties.
You are so close.
Not yet. Not before you've released Milla. That was the arrangement.
Wait, I thought you were all gung-ho for Duma being the one that's all that's left. Why are you flaking?
Milla has sealed Falchion herself. We mortals have no say in the matter.
You lied to me!
Low ratio!
Wait a minute. What do you mean? He's doing everything he said in that previous cutscene. Did you forget?
Dana, why did you ratio right in front of Alm?
How could I not? It was really easy.
It was just lying there.
Look, Celica, it's the teaser image.
You swore to leave him alone.
He's never kept a promise. Why are you
Celica,
surprised?
you're kinda dumb. I'm not gonna lie, girl. You're kinda dumb at this point.
Threatens your order. Take her soul unto you and
Jeddah, why must you ruin this perfectly good shonen protagonist woman here?
Come, Celica, you shall become the one of the more polarizing lords. Just by one decision.
I am going to single-handedly sabotage everything you've ever done in writing form.
such potent energy. My Lord Duma is pleased. You needn't wait much longer. I shall.
What are these like After Effects things going on at the top?
They're working within their limits. They're doing their damnedest.
Aunties, I declare you reborn as Duma's faithful pawn. Now go. Fall into the darkest depths and rot.
At least she's not purple.
Yeah.
No, that's for heroes.
For Halloween alts, don't you know? Okay. Was the item in that other bath? One of the other baths, I guess?
It was in one of the other alcoves, yes.
Alright.
We can thankfully go back while Celica is losing her will to live.
People respawn. Oh, hey, witches. Speaking of. And tread batters.
Well, at least Claire and Gray can grind.
Yeah, and our archers can take care of a lot of these things.
I would say at least with regarding Alm's plot twist, it does better serve as the comparison of Duma and Milla with Alm and Celica.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Another fun observation, which you may be willing to make, is that while Alm's supposed to be the Duma counterpart, he tries to make things more rational and peaceful, while Celica, being the Milla counterpart, is much more gung-ho in her decisions.
Yeah.
Like no other alternatives. I need to take care of this, which is also kind of reflective in the fact that she refuses to tell her friends and her crew what she was doing. She's like, no, I'm committed to what I'm doing. You guys have to deal with it.
Yeah.
I can't trust you guys. Which is more the feeling of Yuma.
Grandfather.
So
Alm's taller now.
Take up swords together.
Yeah, that the art makes it seem like he's way taller than Myson.
Sorry, Grandfather, but well, I'm not sure I'm ready to talk to you just yet. Can you give me a little more time to process what happened?
Of course.
That already makes me really like this support because Alm's like, no, Grandpa, there's been a lot of stuff. I really actually need to comprehend it. I'm not going back to cheery conversations right now. That's not how this is gonna work.
Let's see.
That which is she's on a platform, so magic's the only way to really hit her consistently.
Oh!
Claire's getting all the supports aside from Greg.
Okay, perfect. I need to not kill her with this.
Matilda, crit.
Fucking hell, Matilda.
She would.
You're doing pretty good.
Feeling good. Come on, yes!
Is that enough? I think this should be it.
Come on. That's a good level up. Damn it!
Damn it, next level.
Fucking hell.
Nothing will stop me.
Okay, we will talk turn right after.
No. Have her stand on the platform and talk anyway.
Yeah.
Because we don't want those dread fighters stealing that.
Oh, yeah, true.
Lady Matilda.
Hello, Claire. Do you need something? It's not often you come to me looking for conversation.
Something you told me before has been foremost in my mind of late.
And what is that?
You said I'd grown into a fine woman, but then I started thinking about it. It's not so much that I grew up as that I had to leave part of myself behind. I miss the old days when Clive and Fernand and I lived in the castle. Being a Knight of Zofia was hard work, but I was basically carefree. If ever I became cheeky with you, it's because I was happy. But then the war came and crushed all of our dreams. I grew up thinking that the world revolved around me. But now I feel it's just spinning madly about for absolutely no reason at all.
Claire.
I know. You're going to tell me this is what it means to grow up. But I miss the part of me that believed things would always turn out all right.
You may mourn it all you like, Claire. But such loss is part of growing up. And it's turned you into a fine woman.
Thank you, Matilda.
And by the way, whoever said that our dreams have been crushed? It's true that things don't always turn out the way we want them to. But we can still find other ways to realize our desires. Just because you see the world for what it is, doesn't mean you have to give up.
I suppose you're right. I have to be stronger. Clive needs me to keep my chin up after all.
You will be happy again one day, Claire. I promise you this. And Clive and I intend to be part of that happiness.
I hope so.
I know so. And feel free to lean on me more, okay? After all, we'll be sisters someday.
If you keep being this nice, I suppose I'll allow it.
Thank goodness for that.
That one fits kind of well with the whole situation going on right now.
Fitting.
Great, get up there and fight that witch. We need you and Claire to like each other more.
You're so close. Come on, guys.
Yes!
There you go.
Boom, 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 boom! Level up! Goddamn, well, speed, so.
Milla smiles upon you.
I wish there were a better way to check how far a support is.
Yeah. Come on.
Alright,
yeah.
that's one.
One more.
Ah!
Ah, well.
Maybe
He'll die whoever he fights next, hopefully.
Maybe Silk can get another kill in?
If Python doesn't crit first. I think illusions don't rest.
In a way, they can rest.
No.
All she can do is heal someone.
Wait, no.
Unless you want Faye to rescue warp her.
I think she can.
But
yeah, but this is a dread fighter.
Oh right.
Oh yeah, true. If it's one space away, then.
Well, like she can attack and deal damage, but he's gonna take half damage from it.
True, yeah. Maybe if I soften him up first.
You can certainly try. Okay, well.
Don't push me. Yeah.
Well,
what did you expect?
See now who you trifle with?
Oh!
Nope. Nope. Hey!
There it is.
Ooh!
Another brave sword if you didn't have one already.
Can anybody else in my army have? Nope.
Only Delthea and Alm. And Delthea has a much better item in her inventory.
We could sell that, probably.
So yeah,
Wait,
we want to go this way. No, you want to go that way.
Oh, is that just a loop or a dead end?
That is progress.
Oh, okay.
Which is why we're avoiding it.
Yeah. Don't mind Celica's impending.
Hey, they're not taking damage this time. It'll be fine.
Sky Knights, like they were okay. Definitely, this is the game they are their best in by far for out of the ones you mentioned.
Keep going around that loop, Pat. This is fine. I can't really comment on bow knights for most games. Because I kind of avoided using them in Shadow Dragon back in the day because I looked at it and I was like, oh, bow, lame. And I didn't really appreciate it at the time. Well, also, this is FE1 bows, so they were still in that nebulous area of like, if you can't one-hit kill someone, then you're throwing yourself into the lion's den. So I'm not really, can't really say, like, maybe if you were to hit up like Mecha or Don Don's videos, they could probably give a better breakdown of how good bow knights were in those games. Because yeah, I can't really say for certain.
But yeah, in most games, magic is definitely better than bows, for sure.
Bows is mostly if you really want to get flyers down fast.
Flyers or like really good chip damage, because even in Fire Emblem 4, there's one bow knight that you can, not bow knight, he's a hunter. I forget if his name's Jerome. I feel like it starts with a J and or G depending on translations. But he's actually like a better bow unit than the bow knight that you get earlier on. But because this is genealogy and the other guy has a horse, he's kind of de facto the one that everyone wants to use because he can get in there faster.
Yeah.
So like, depends on the game, because if it's a heavily enemy phase game, like say FE7 and stuff like that, then yeah, bows are pretty awful because they can't counterattack. But in games where your turn is more important, like Three Houses, or I think even this game to a large extent, then bows are actually still fine because all you have to do is just wait until your turn so you can just deal massive damage.
Yeah.
So it is a game-by-game basis on top of it. But this is mostly me just sharing some knowledge I've picked up from more educated and skilled players of these games over the years. So, like I said, definitely hit up Gas, Mecha, and Don Don if you want people with some more informed opinions of that kind of stuff. In skills that do have, well, in games that do have skills, that also is a factor, Sky Knight, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, in Fire Emblem 4, units that have the ability to follow up attack are immediately better by default because that was a skill in that game. Hey, I'm the fastest man alive. Can you follow up everyone? No. I didn't learn that technique.
No text.
I mean, rescuing Celica's army is progress, so we'll get to there.
Boom!
The remake doesn't want to be mean about it.
Yeah. Especially because of how dungeon crawling works in this game, I don't think it would really work the same way. Pot breaker.
Yogurt!
Oh, that must be
God, how much yogurt?
Oh god, how moldy? Is that seriously it?
It is underground. Would it be cold enough? Like, Rigel it's war barren, so the temperatures are probably harsher for cold, so maybe it stayed better. Oh, good, it's just them.
Okay.
Mom, Silk.
Come at me, fools!
Yeah, let's use this as a time for Gray and Claire to work on their support.
Okay.
You two are gonna enjoy each other's company. You're gonna like it.
Come on,
No, I don't
Damn
want Gray.
You got a level up at least.
Not bad.
Not a bad one either.
Silk!
Destroyer of worlds.
Boom! Okay, we're getting there.
Alright, now let's wait.
Let's go.
Maybe we can get something for her.
Allow me.
Go, Grandpa, go. It's a good thing this is a flyer also, because otherwise it would be getting the bonus from the terrain.
Yeah.
So we lucked out there.
So in the end, either Myson or Claire might get the kill.
Mm-hmm.
Or Gray!
Being crit, so that means, hey, another round of combat for them to work on their supports. Like each other, damn it.
Yes!
Oh!
Yes! Speak!
Gray.
What? He said to never speak to you again. So do I just walk away now or what?
I may have been out of line. I had only just found out how close Alm and Celica are, and I was sorting through my emotions.
So I'm next down the list?
No, I merely wanted to apologize for taking out my frustrations on you. I did not mean what I said, or at least not in the manner I said it. Will you forgive me? Honestly, I enjoy these talks of ours. And not because of the sweet nothings you whisper, but because, as clumsy as you are, I know you would never hurt a fly. You are a kind man, Gray, and you deserve better than me.
Look, I know this may sound like I haven't learned a damn thing, but
Yes?
I'm more in love with you than ever. Okay? There, I said it.
What?
I don't even care if you rebuke me. Hell, that almost makes it worse. You're the lady I've fallen for. Your eyes are like whirlpools.
Good heavens! You really haven't learned anything. But I think you deserve a proper answer this time, and so I shall consider it.
Well, alright then.
Oh, that was cute.
This is the part where Kerr's like, oh, he's serious.
oh god, oh.
Just like, stop.
Okay, alright, you two lovebirds, come on, we gotta get move on, alright?
Still comes in like, that was adorable!
You're doing great, great!
Alright, now, look into your environment around you.
Oh! Oh god, it was full of bloom! Holy fuck! Oh god, so much bloom!
Your cake, please!
Okay, the soup got rid of the bloom, thank god.
Okay, don't get too close to it again, it might happen again.
Okay, what is this one? Oh!
Level ups.
Wait, reminder, this is just for a straight full level, right?
100 experience to a unit.
Okay, so who?
Do we want to dump it into Silk and get her to her stuff?
Yeah, probably. What is Faye's final skill?
Her final skill is Renew, so basically dancer skill, but that's, I think, level 15 as a...
Fucking hell! Holy god! Okay, then yeah, we'll put it on Silk. Come on, you better get it this time, I swear to god!
Silk!
Saint 14. Okay, thank you.
Yes!
Yes! Alright, you can give that to whoever you want. There's another level up.
There's another! Oh god. Okay, 14 for that, so...
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Let's see. Does anybody else have any skills they need to learn? There's Myson. Oh, no, that's on.
I mean, skills are for mages, and I think Delthea has learned everything she's gonna learn.
Yep. Okay, so this is just who is behind on a level that
who wants experience?
I
will say, don't worry about Alm.
I'll give it to Claire.
Hey, Urban.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
Holy god!
Oh, that was good. That was good.
That was worthwhile.
I just imagine of her just like drinking from the fountain and just like slamming her fists on like the fountain, just like, God, I feel great like right now.
Oh great, she broke the fountain.
Also, the archer I was thinking of from Fire Emblem 4 was Jumpgay.
Sausage. Oh wait, bread. Okay, and then what was the last one? Butter.
So does that mean I'll made a hot?
Oh, okay. This is fatigue.
Just hey, it's free fatigue.
Yeah.
Here. Free fatigue. What am I saying? Just like with Celica's route in Duma's tower, it never runs out.
Ooh.
So you can just refresh everyone and keep your dungeon trekking.
Is that what I think it is?
That is exactly what you think it is.
Is that progress back at the light?
No.
What is it?
It's a good thing.
Is this progress?
Yes, but actually no.
Okay.
It's the other way around.
Let's go back to the giant.
Oh wait, that's a Milla statue, isn't it, back here?
Yeah. Now we can save those level ups. Hey man. Duma still liked his sister. They just had differing views.
So
yeah, I can respect that.
If you talk to the statue, that should be able to let you watch the Milla. Yeah, activate the turn wheel, and now we can watch the memory prism.
Oh, at dawn.
Clive, Fernand, you came. Of course I did. I am honored to finally be able to call myself a Knight of Sophia. Alas, I fear I'm going to incur your family's wrath anew for this. They blame me for every reckless thing you've ever done. What choice did I have? Am I to while away the time frolicking with my sister? Unfortunately, she's never been one for climbing trees or playing at the river. She's nothing like your Claire. I fear my mother has about given up on my dear sister. She worries she'll never marry her off to a proper family. If Claire hears you've joined the Knights, she's liable to try and follow. She does abhor being left behind. I've no doubt Claire will come to her senses. She's at the age where girls learn to embroider and be demure. She'll soon realize it best to leave the kingdom to us men.
You sure about that?
Embroidery needles are just weapons to her.
Matilda enters the battlefield.
I'm also just imagining Claire now with a freaking sewing needle in her hand going in to go kill that boss.
As a Pegasus Knight.
Bring in them joke weapons.
Hey, Claire's like, hey, Clive, who's on the endgame team?
Clive doesn't care.
Clive is
You should be saying that to Fernand. He's the one who said that. Leave it to the men.
You know Rex and Pyra and Mithras taunts, that's Clive right now.
Yeah, both his sister and his fiance are like.
You're doing great, girls.
I want model swaps of Clive, Claire, and
all in
Matilda
Smash.
in Smash Ultimate.
I would love that. You make Claire Mithra, and you make Matilda Pyra. There you go. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Or even the other way around, because well,
I think I think Pegasus Knight is more speed. So
yeah, I'm just imagining like personalities. Like Claire's more of the bullheaded one, so she would probably fit with Pyra a bit more.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Based off of what little I know about those characters.
The king is yet young. He can produce more heirs. And while we cannot choose our king, we can still serve our people. The nobles of Zofia have a duty to her small folk. On that, we agree. King or no, it's the kingdom itself that is most worth protecting. Now, are you going to tell me how things are done around here or not? Let me get you settled.
Aww.
No.
This is all the positive Fernand we got in the base game.
that and nothing else.
That was it.
Wow. God.
Damn. They really did him dirty. Jesus.
Yeah, we really needed that DLC in the base game.
All right, so
did you save, Pat?
Yeah, before we watch the Prism. We
Save
did.
again.
So do I go towards the darkness or the door?
The darkness.
The darkness.
What's in the darkness?
The door to everlasting darkness.
Well, I mean, we do have Anselm's VA here, so.
I'm just imagining, like, if Rip... I'm just now imagining Richard Epcar taking this performance and applying that onto Ansem, and that would be a way less engaging character, I think.
All right, let's go.
And I need to catch up because all I did was just started trying to grind to try to kill Jeddah.
Hey man, sometimes you want to flex.
I just want
like Alm is right here.
The Shadow Sword.
Yeah, be careful. That other Bow Knight can have a high crit chance.
Man, you kind of slow, man.
Hey man, he's old.
I was gonna say, he'll joke as well.
He's in his mid-60s.
Oh damn. You buff, Grandpa.
What does magic do to you?
Well, a Seraphim probably kills.
Yep! Do it!
Woohoo! How great was that?
That's all the face.
Could go far.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Just shy. If it needed one more point of damage.
Yoink. Ah.
Alright, now time for the next batch.
Fine, twist my arm.
The mother walks with me.
Oh yeah, you can summon the Dread Fighters now.
Oh yeah. Come.
Leave this to me.
Nothing will stop me.
Oh, the Dread Fighters are here.
Yes.
Power.
Power.
Infinite power.
Power. Unlimited power.
Yeah.
Just say the word.
Word.
You watching?
Yes.
Very amusing.
Oh yeah, actually, Skynet, let me check their stats if we can.
Now I must contribute.
Turn's gonna end, so we'll see what's going on.
Nice on.
How dare you attack me?
What was that camera angle?
They wanted to get the cool sweeping shot from below, but unfortunately the enemy was in the way.
God, we still have a month and a half. Why is there so much Sonic content right now?
Because everyone's excited.
Yeah, it makes the wait more unbearable. Like, stop reminding me.
It's like Christmas.
Your Dread Fighters have a crit chance.
Wow, we promoted all of our guys.
Come on, crit. Yo!
Yeah!
Oh, but only 6. Oh my god.
They
Whoa! They're
don't
not
have
that
weapons.
impressive right now.
They're Pat, they're still fodder, but they can take hits. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Especially against mages that I believe still only do half damage to them. Check their stats, check their stats. Yeah, they still have all the boosts of a Dread Fighter.
So we can throw them out against magic people.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeddah, you wanna try?
Wanna fucking go, Jeddah?
Hey, Jeddah. Bitch. The only thing I could see... Actually, no, right, because they always target the summons first instead of people.
Yeah.
The only downside I could probably think is that they accidentally attack on the force attack.
Yeah, these Dread Fighters aren't muscle, but they are a hell of a distraction. You know, like actual ninjas. That's what we pay him for. Hey man, where do you think he learned it from? We saw what happened with Rudolph.
Just him.
I don't see Myson running into a fight getting a crit on his first attack. That's a bloodline technique.
I did it! Oh, and you helped her with...
It fitting out is my favorite part to do.
Doctor! Oh wait, hold on.
That's looks like a super zombie.
It is.
Oh, super zombie!
Experience. Also a bow knights because they're packing.
We have a cliff and a python.
One more cliff for these guys.
50% crit.
That's a fucking coin flip, Jesus.
When we get 2 shots at it.
I think that's
Cliff
because
is
he
a
was near.
powerful being.
Yeah, I think him being that close to Alm gave him a crit boost.
Speaking of friends,
Python's like, I don't need friendship to do it.
I don't need this.
fuck your anime friendship bullshit.
Cliff has the benefit of Grey, Tobin, and Faye being possible endgame candidates, so he tends to get more of the boost.
Mm-hmm. As long as Myson doesn't get crit, he'll be fine.
Do you want the experience in him? Okay.
Hey man, people need levels. We're approaching the end game. Wow, that is a lot less experience than I would have hoped.
Jesus.
We're too swole even for these guys.
Although yeah, I did check. There is dialogue if basically if someone gets a level up, but they have max stats.
Yes, I think we talked about that last stream.
Yeah, I just confused it for level instead of stats.
Nothing will stop me.
I think Claire and Delphia is one of the only support conversations we haven't finished. Besides Myson, of course, because he just got here.
Claire Delphia?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have a to
Yeah,
be
we
fair,
got
it's hard to forget. You don't expect those two to have a support, but apparently they do.
Yeah, that's a downside of
Bloom
this
is
game.
back.
Yogurt!
Yeah, it's
So
like
yogurt.
Yogurt?
That is
More
probably
yogurt.
just the
Honey.
best
Sausage!
Sausage. The meat.
So yeah, technically the only supports we can actually do is all Myson and Delphia and Claire at this point.
Yeah.
I'll just like, hey guys, you want to eat some dungeon sausage? No, not particularly. What?
And now we have cleared out this optional route. Now we can progress.
Okay. Is there a chest supposed to show up there later or something like that?
Nope.
What's that part for?
We'll find out later.
Later.
To be continued.
Not this way.
Actually, if you examine it,
oh.
huh.
Remember, yes, but actually no.
Yeah, it's like Cloud and Barrett just clang on the door. The biggest L is these combos won't refresh, so Matilda, Claire, and Cliff are stuck just standing there.
Yeah, feel free to just run by whatever's up here.
I gotta ran straight into it, so.
Alright, let's go.
So yeah, let's deal with this fodder and make our way onward.
Nothing will stop me.
Watch me go.
Leave this to me.
Just say the word. Come at me, fools!
Fine, twist my arm.
Just leave it to me.
Ah.
You fool, you did exactly what we wanted.
Ah!
Glorious victory.
Apparently, one of the Nopons we saw in the Xenoblade 3 trailer is named Riku.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, the memes are already gonna write themselves.
Exactly. I'm already expecting to.
Wait, is it 1K or 2?
It's 1K.
Okay.
Yep.
Just checking out the thing.
Either
Okay.
way, they were gonna get compared to a Square Enix character. She could stand. She could still stand close to. I mean, hell, she could stand right next to Claire and then cast her magic because she has the mage ring.
Oh yeah.
Who's been naughty?
Triple digits. So much death.
Gargoyle.
Gargoyle ear.
I forget what that's part of.
Yeah,
I think it's a side quest, but
Like we're doing side quests at this point.
yeah, we long abandoned most of those.
Gargoyle.
Would you be post game? We still haven't given the man's diary back to their mother.
Oh yeah, they will never know about their dead children.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, let me see. I'm kind of curious. Let's see.
Come on, get along, guys. Get along.
It's a quest item, but they don't say where.
Oh no, he's still busted. He won't say the line still.
Yep.
Ooh, resistance.
Fought like a hero.
Yeah, that's good.
Aww.
Aw, thanks, Grandpa.
Grandpa can have my allowance.
Alm has all the allowance in the world.
He has an empire, my man.
He is his allowance.
He dictates the allowance.
That would be kind of funny. It was just like if Alm was like so like asking Bison for stuff, and like Bison's like, "You're leading an army. You're winning a war.
You killed your
Like, oh,
dad
yeah.
for this allowance. Why do you have to bring it up like that?"
Oh wait, Rudolph's dead. Well, no, because Matt said like, "Oh, you killed your dad," so I was asking if he's dead.
Yeah. He's been dead since the last
He's
stream.
been dead for a fair bit.
Okay, so I can finally make this joke.
Oh god.
So here's the thing: in the Fire Emblem Heroes thing, every time it's been Valentine's, it's always have been just a I think it's always been just like a lore character in their dead dad.
Well,
so when it was Valentia, we had Alm and Rudolph.
yeah, Rudolph's only appearance in Heroes right now is the Valentine's Day alt.
Yeah.
Which I think is cute for. I think some of his dialogue is cute, especially because he's like, "I bought a gift for Alm, and I had to get an identical one for Berkut because I knew he was going to complain about it."
I think that is one of his lines.
I didn't make it up. Like, I'm just repeating what I said, and it's still funny.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh god, I remember the Binding Blazing Sword Valentine's set.
What did you bring? What weapon did you bring?
Pat, hit up
wait,
the
yeah,
there's other side. But yeah, just everyone's just like, I brought some thematic items, and then Hector's just standing there with his axe.
What quirky weapon did you bring, Armat?
Other way.
Right or left?
Behind you,
just
where you're standing. Yeah, I shared it before, but yeah, a good reminder.
Okay.
Yes!
They talk now.
Okay, put...
More dialogue.
Yeah, put here. Boom.
Grandfather.
So, you've decided to speak with me?
Yes, but I'd like a chance to explain myself first. When I first learned what happened, I felt deceived. You should have told me about my father and where I was from. But while I felt deceived, that wasn't the thing that hurt me. What hurt me was finding out that you're not really my grandfather.
You will always be my grandson, Alm. You and Celica are like blood to me. I never would have known the joys of family had I not met you.
Then let's remain a family. You can be my grandfather, and I your grandson. If that's all right.
I would have it no other way.
Aww.
And that's only the B support.
Yeah, that's
They
nice.
could end it. They could end it right there, and that'd be just as satisfying.
Yeah, that could have honestly been a two-parter on that.
3 houses.
Well, the problem is most of the two-parters in 3 houses feel like it could go for like one more kind of deal.
Yeah, that's.
I think the one I felt that the most was Sylvain and Bernie. Was probably the one I felt that the most.
Mm-hmm.
I get the joke that Sylvain can't A support any girl he can't romance, but come on, guys. Just one more. It doesn't even have to be an A. It could be like a double B.
Which, did you just teleport 2 feet away?
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable. Anyway, die.
You wish you still had me on your side.
Is it?
Is it okay for God's face? Okay, moving on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try my damnedest to put the emote in chat every time Delta gets a kill.
Yes. Ingrid Dorothea? I don't remember that one.
I honestly forget.
What was that one about?
I don't. I think it was that like Dorothea was doing like a play and wanted to invite Ingrid to it. I think.
It was really weird that they imply Dorothy and Ingrid have a friendship thing, and then they only go up to B.
Oh yeah, because they had the whole like Paralogue chapter 2, yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That did more for their relationship than their supports ever do.
I can't believe we have to meet one of Ingrid's fiancés in a volcano.
Oh, okay, apparently Dorothea hits on Ingrid, but she doesn't like her. Okay.
Okay, so Dorothea doing her flirting stuff.
It's like Ingrid's like
Oh, and you helped her.
every time.
Every time.
Okay, I'm also gonna do that whenever she gets a line.
Yeah, I just love a bunch of Dorothea's lines. They're just so energetic.
I'm 13 years old, damn it. I don't care what anyone has to say about anything.
Cause I don't give a fuck!
So yeah, that's gonna be the path to your left.
I don't care about you, Dreadfire, go away!
Leave me alone.
Aren't you aren't you tired of being nice?
Yeah,
Don't you just want to go ape
shit, yeah. That face really does have that energy, yeah.
Has Dorothea been nice to anyone?
Oh, is it time?
That's a... Oh.
That's a
I was just like, why does a lot fight? Oh, right.
Hey, Alm, it's your boy.
Al Demented is our boy now.
About that demented.
You kept me waiting, or should I say, Your Excellency. Perhaps Emperor Rudolph II of Rigel.
Berkut, listen to...
Tell me, how does it feel to possess both Sophia and Rigel? I imagine it's wonderful. Though it's a sensation I'll never know.
This isn't a conquest for me. I have no illusions the people of Rigel will suddenly welcome me as their ruler. But my father placed this land in my care, and I'll do anything for it. Whatever it takes to keep Valentia's people safe. The path ahead is a difficult one for us all. So help us, Berkut. Lend us your strength.
Brandon, well, I could see maybe Majin Vegeta kind of for that, maybe.
I suppose, yeah.
People trust and love you far more than me. You and I are cousins, after all. Family. I didn't think I had any family in this world.
Oh, that's not gonna work on him! That's not gonna work on him!
It's a Fire Emblem game.
No, it's just, you are saying literally all the wrong things!
Hey man, he doesn't really know Berkut.
Yeah.
I love how the music stops for that.
Offering mercy and trite platitudes from on high.
Enough with the platitudes, we get it. You read a thesaurus.
Don't make me laugh. Strength isn't lent, it's taken. Pride from the grip of your dead foes.
Ah! how it feels to chew 5 gum.
We don't need any of these jokes, guys.
Berkut has taken Enduma's power. He's no
I
longer
don't-
the man we knew. No.
Yeah, fancy cutscene? Yeah.
Shib's still working under limitations, but hey.
Reina, I am so
Rating.
sorry.
Yeah.
Joining the long line. Well, it's actually a pretty short line, but enough of a line of characters that have burned to death canonically in this franchise.
That's right, though.
It's happened more than twice.
My mind immediately goes to the vision of Esmeralda and Hellfire.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah,
Oh,
I had an inspiration, honestly.
no.
You did that to your wife? What?
How could you? What's the point of power if you have nothing left to protect?
I finally realized something. Power won't betray me.
Uh-oh. Oh no, Skydive, you're asking me to check the stats. Oh no.
Oh.
Years of life lived.
Yeah. By the way, Chad, use that power emote more. I wish it's used more.
All we need is someone to say the word power. The rice itself.
Years of... Are you accusing my father of betraying you? You're wrong. He loved you. He worried about you to the last. You knew him so much better than I did. How can you not see that?
Silence! I'm tired of listening to your pretty little lies. It's time, Renee. Come with me. We'll hold our wedding atop his funeral.
Okay, my man, you are just going on some Heather shit right now. Nah.
Okay, let's
no.
let's look at the bosses.
Oh god. Oh god, that's 34 attack. Good lord.
You can tell he's evil because he has the dark shade.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He also has a weapon with a name that I don't know how to pronounce.
Does that give? What is that? Wildfire, increase evasion, hit by 5. Halves magic from bows and fuck, I gotta attack him straight on.
Yep.
Oh god, I'm scared to hit right. Okay, stat-wise, nothing too crazy.
Read her skills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Seraphim, that's not gonna do much to us. Fortify, oh god. Entrap.
Yeah. Hold on. I mean, yeah, that's the Entrap is the true fear, but look at Seraphim. So she's hitting you with 27 points of damage, plus the bonuses from standing next to Berkut, because they do have a support line, and it's 90% accuracy.
Fuck. Okay.
Do nothing to your army, you lie.
Warps a distant
You're
enemy
a
to the
fool.
position of the caster. Oh god! That brings him right to him. Oh shit.
And the
And
fact that's
conjure,
also in
summon
Berkut's
evil
range.
beings from. Oh fucking hell! And miracle, god.
Twice her luck stat. What's her luck stat?
Her luck stat is 0. What?
Wait.
Huh?
Wait, check wait, okay, maybe I misread it. Check miracle. What was the percentage for it?
Times 2 luck. But
So she has a 0% chance.
that must be a thing for higher difficulties.
What
then.
does the prayer ring do?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Save it dying. Where? Okay, so I think that just gives her miracle. Okay.
It gives her miracle. Yeah.
But you gave her 0 luck. Okay.
Oh no, wait, I see it. The ring is what's giving her miracle. I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is giving it to her, but it's worthless.
She has no luck, yeah. It's like
Okay,
more
so
an ironic thing.
that's her range for it, so we gotta work around that.
Yeah. Hey, you know who you have that has really good range?
This man?
Oh boy. So yeah, let's clear out the rest of the fodder first, and then we'll take it to the bosses.
Alright. Okay, so everybody begin making our line up!
No, it really says something though when Renee finally actually got something in Heroes. Everyone was like, "Oh God, she can be happy."
Don't face eternal damnation. Also,
Nothing will stop me.
summon your dread fighters.
Oh
Yeah.
Distraction, ultimate distraction. Go ahead, Sophie.
Also, Berkut does have both his uncorrupted form and his corrupted form in Heroes.
And the dancer form because dancer.
Why not?
I'll put a spoiler filter just in case, but
Yeah, for those. Yeah.
behold Vergalian's power couple.
Yeah, I really do like his artwork. This is good.
Oh yeah.
Boom!
And then I guess I'll get the dancer one.
Also,
for
yeah,
both.
Berkut's theme going in full. Also, yeah, they can do that.
Alright, first one.
Gray is going to do chip damage. Really, really chip damage.
That's just
Yo!
That's just the better timeline for Kun and Reina.
Yeah. But I find it funny because of Heroes, everyone just goes like, okay, Berkut and Renee just adopt Marianne.
That was the joke coming out when we learned that she's good with horses.
So what is
Oh, Jesus!
Now we have to worry.
Dread Fighter fight!
Also, I have a fun fact about Bakut's heroes, but I'm gonna wait till like after the fighting.
Honestly, that Dread Fighter is a lot smarter because of magic.
Why? That's what our mages are for.
Nice!
Okay, calm down. I can do that too.
My prayers were answered.
17-year-old royal who raised as a poor commoner without any knowledge of the Ryu family with a royal cousin eager to take the throne who hates them based on the classical beliefs. Are you talking about Fire Emblem Echoes or Barbie Princess Charm School?
I don't know, you tell me!
These are the same image.
Ah!
I believe in you, Cliff! We should probably kill them because Cliff is gonna die next turn!
Yeah, Alm could go do that.
Sophia, I believe in you. He's gonna die next turn.
You got this! He's gonna fucking
Oh, he's got
die.
Scaleson.
Ultimate... Wait, can I... Oh, this one is blocking the path!
No, Pat, I think that might have multiple range. Check.
Wait, what?
Wait, let's see.
Why?
Oh.
Excuse me!
If it
Are you
crits
ready to
too.
see greatness, Pat?
Let's
Feel
see.
free.
What? Commando sword? Okay. Alright.
Range, massive might, 30% crit.
Jesus.
It's always a 30%. Jesus.
At least on that, but still, the crit chance is high. Python.
Cliff!
Gray could get in the way. So could Matilda. Or Myson.
Yeah, I think Delphia's better for the knight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Gray crit.
Damn, these things fucking, their speed's at...
It's almost like they're Dread Fighters
What
or
they're made
something.
for. Damn it.
True.
Good dodges, though.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, and this thing is good.
My boy! I'm here to protect my boy!
Now I haven't lost my touch.
Touch.
I'll kill 1,000,000 ghosts before I let this child die.
Here you go. No more?
Okay.
Yeah.
Claire and... Yeah, Claire.
You should be honored. I know. I'm simply terrible.
Ah.
Hey man, she's been getting a lot of good level ups. She can lax a little bit. It's a cheat day.
Okay, I'm gonna just hide back here for it now. For
Maybe have the mages get distracted by other people.
yeah. Uh-oh.
That's not getting distracted by other people.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Okay, going for Alm.
Well, the witches are still there.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh!
Ah, fuck!
Time to dodge like a bastard.
Nope.
Game over. Mulligan!
Mulligan!
We need to kill Renea faster. It's fine.
It's fine.
So, how much did we lose?
He just has to run back to...
Yeah, I think we just gotta run back to the fight, so.
Yeah.
Fuck around
Just,
and find out.
there will be some enemies straight in front of you as you run up this. So
So
you
it could
can
be
fight
like-
them or run. Wrong way.
Ah!
Ah,
Got caught on it.
Fucking candle!
Yeah, there's a pause button. People tend to forget it exists for a reason.
unless you want them
Come on.
action shots.
Okay.
Well, let's
so-
clean them up fast.
No, I think for next, I need to switch Cliff into where.
Oh wait, did we
the-
lose any supports?
I think you might have lost my sensei and
Oh.
Ah.
Nothing will stop me.
Okay.
All right. Well, Alm and Grandpa have to kill some things together, like a family. He's also missing his his scale bound.
I think I'll just get that level up.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's just in battle stuff. It's not tied to his level; it's tied to his weapon experience. Lost that resistance growth back there, I think. Well, something did stop us
Yeah.
last time, Claire.
You want to see something stupid?
Always.
When do I not?
Let's see the stupid.
Oh God, that's not stupid. That's horrifying.
Oh Jesus!
Is that a sock puppet Nino?
I'll do my best.
Wait, is that all?
I think that's all, yeah.
I thought Nina. It looked like Nina.
Too late. I expected as much.
It's, there's someone drawing Fire Emblem characters as sock puppets.
There, yeah.
Roy. No, he looks actually pretty cute because of the angle.
Yeah.
He looks very derpy.
Yeah, he looks
He's a
good.
good boy though.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a
great,
sock
great.
puppet. Okay, why? Why?
I don't like
No.
smug. I don't like smug pirate grade.
Okay, I'm gonna at least share the Nito one in the Discord because that has the same Delthea vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Oh, I kind of want to find out who this song is. And
Yeah.
it just follows me.
Where's the watermark when you need it?
No, it's a watermark. It's one of those watermarks you can't read.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh, she hasn't. They have a tag of it. Oh.
Oh no.
Baby. Share
No,
the
please.
tag. Share the tag in the other Discord.
No one
Like,
man
people
should
be able
have
to look
all
at this
that
one.
power.
Oh god, I'm just imagining like
Okay,
sock
I'm going to share the. I'm going to share. You know what? I'm. Stefan, I am going to give you the Tumblr link, and then just search up sock puppets, and you'll see glorious stuff.
Oh, I need to see
The
some
sock
myself.
puppets. The sock puppets.
I need to see if there's an Azura one because I want to see how fucked that
Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, what quality content do
No.
we have?
All right. So the immediate tag that I was given, which is labeled "This now exists emblem." That is the name of this Tumblr page. And we got Nino. We got fuck, I don't know Path of Radiant's characters' names very well.
I think her
Mia,
name is
Mia. Mia. That's
We got Mia. We
Micaiah.
got Micaiah. We got Alm. We got Celica. Oh god, Celica, girl.
Oh, please put the Celica one. I'm curious
Mars.
with that one.
Marv just looks cute.
He does.
Yeah, no.
Hold on, Pat. We have to show Pat Cliff's one.
Okay, first I'm posting Celica's.
I'll post Cliff. Here's Cliff.
Actually, this
That one
one's
just
fitting
looks
right
like
now.
Randolph
This
for
one's
that
fitting
one.
Percoot.
Can we please have the evil version of Percoot?
I just love, like, Recruit, why are you laughing? Oh, sock puppets.
God, summoner from Heroes.
Summoner.
Oh, I need to see the summoner one. Hold on. Oh, well, this is a thing now.
Oh my gosh, the three houses is just Muppets.
Oh god, I found a guy.
Oh, they did done. Someone did done banned from freaking Path of Radiance. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh god.
Alright, let's go.
Look how we just suffered to death and now it's just evolved into sock puppets.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. My bad. Ignore the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Also, that's apparently a funny thing. Apparently, okay, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Air Neos, and apparently there is a Neos airline in Italy, and they have sued Konami for the name of that card or something. But they're not legally allowed to print it anymore, or even show it in artwork.
Oh
God.
Invoke!
I appreciate the effort for this Keaton one.
Oh god, I found Lissa.
Oh no. Oh no. That's Lissa's. I'm scared. Oh my god. I am not delicate!
Don't worry, guys. I put the tag in the Discord for
Oh
anyone
my
who
god,
wants to.
this is beautiful. This is
Check out
art.
the Discord and check out the
This
Discord
is
for some
art.
Oh god, Pan!
Oh god, is that Ryoba?
I found Lilith.
I can't wait for everyone else to
Alright.
just come into the Discord and see what the fuck are we posting.
So yeah, Pat, I think this next turn might be a good idea to have Cliff try to go for a Hunter's Volley on
Yeah.
Linnea. Try to stop her
Oh my
witches early.
gosh, Laszlo!
Oh no. Okay, he looks pretty good actually. Oh no, the little Grima puppet. Oh. Raku's like, why are you laughing during my dramatic final boss fight?
You still don't give me the respect! I killed my wife for this and you're laughing at sock puppets!
Ah, it's over.
Sock Emblem.
Oh god, I found a server.
Oh, I appreciate what they did with the
Oh man, this Dreadfire going fucking into the lion's heart right here, my god!
He knows his matchup. Okay, this one doesn't.
I appreciate this one, Stefan.
Oh god.
Oh god,
boy.
I'm scared.
She linked it to me personally.
Oh no.
Oh, I forget his name, but yeah, that's a Path of Radiance character. Oh god.
Hold on, now you see stuff.
Yeah, post it, but.
We go down. We don't.
I should know their names because they're so common in Heroes, but I can't fucking remember.
Come on.
Hey, if it doesn't work,
Okay.
Pat, just rescue him.
Yes!
Faye.
Boom!
Puppets, Renea.
This is why you don't sleep on killer bows.
I wish we could have made the sock puppets an emote.
Okay,
artist.
check Brakut's range, and we'll go from there.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, he's not gonna move from there.
No more witches.
Just make sure Alm doesn't get rushed.
That was at least something.
We got enough movie to get through a repeated battle. Thank you, Delphi.
Oh god.
I also found the Odin one.
Oh yeah, Odin one's great.
Sure, why not?
Oh no! I fucking hate this picture. Why?
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
guys.
that's awful. That's getting lost to a different branch of the
Are we
internet.
good?
I'm gonna put in the Odin one, and I'll be good for right now.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
Let's reel it back in.
Okay. Yeah. We're
Hey
we're
man,
done.
hey man, I paid attention enough to advise you to kill Renea. It's fine.
I'm personally good as well. I'm done. Oh god, that was at least a good laugh.
Okay. What the fuck is this?
Wait, what?
Oh, it's wear the friendship shirt, Berkut and Alm.
Alright. Back to our cousin selling their soul to the devil.
No, Grimma's not in here yet.
But didn't Berkut play Cuphead? You don't make a deal with the devil.
I think he would get frustrated before he would ever
I don't
finish
think
that game.
Cuphead even exists in this era.
Yeah, that would just be of the era animations.
Ow.
Yeah, you need to.
I'm gonna wait on
Need
that.
water. Hang on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take care of yourself.
Hey.
Hey. Also, Silk can just summon more Dread Fighters anytime she wants.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe use the bow on the mage.
Yeah.
Can Alm hit him with the bow from there? Damn it. He has to pick
Yeah.
up the bow from his inventory to do it. No, Jafar is just another sock. Everyone's a sock.
Reject humanity, become suck.
Those Dreadfighters could be a real problem if they're allowed to live.
Yeah.
You should probably take care of one of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially with freaking Delphia right there. Good God.
Yeah, this one's
Thanks,
gonna be a
Grandpa.
little bit of a trouble turn.
We're gonna leave Bakut right the fuck there until we're ready to deal with him.
Yeah. Well, except for maybe that one droid fighter.
Yeah, who cares? He chooses his fate.
John's
his
my
job.
part. Okay.
Might be just enough to kill.
It
Yes.
is.
Good work.
Okay, and leave you here. So, yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Get a quick heal out.
How dare you fire?
Nice.
You what?
What?
Just walk in here.
Oh, that could be a problem. That could be a problem.
Oh no.
Come on, Alm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And he's going after Gray.
Yes.
Nice.
Now Gray can do super chip damage.
He's trying his best, man. He's trying his best.
Okay,
Hey,
that turns
that's-
out.
Oh fuck.
She's fine.
It would have been
Little
nice
close.
to but...
Oh,
Oh, he's
Go,
smart.
Billy!
great.
Oh well,
Hey,
he's
that
doing
means
good.
more XP for us.
Kevin!
Yo, Kevin,
Yo,
fuck him
Kevin.
up. Fuck him up, Kevin.
Go.
Let's go, Kevin.
Nice. One less mage to deal with.
Okay.
All right. Now, if I remember right, on hard mode, Berkut is allowed to move.
Oh, that's me.
I could be mistaken. I never got here personally, so my memory is not very good.
I feel like I remember seeing a playthrough on hard that like I think he would have moved if after you kill Renea, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
Well, he hasn't moved, and we killed Renea last turn, so.
No, I mean on hard mode. On hard mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ay, santos cielos.
Which would make sense.
Save Delthea for the armor knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get Mr. Death out of here. Hopefully he doesn't crit.
Alright.
But he does. We love to see that.
Yep.
Is he still rooted in the spot, Sky Knight? Okay. That would be appreciated. Good level up.
Okay. Yep, that kill.
Good. Nice.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
This is fine.
Just to make sure he is dead.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Can you finish it off?
I'd say have Alm get in position to fight Berkut. Someone else can deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have Faye, Killer of Worlds there too if you need a backup.
You won't need it.
I said if.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
I'm also saying. Now Faye can heal up Alm and everything.
Yep. He won't move.
Yep. Now they can show you how strong he is.
Okay, hey man, if you are gonna blame someone, don't blame it on Kevin, okay? Like he did nothing wrong, all right?
he literally was born like 5 minutes ago.
Holy fuck!
Hey, Hellfire Spear, man.
Billy, no! Billy!
Oh yes.
Oh no, Billy! You're gonna pay for that, you son of a bitch!
No, his name's Kevin, Brandon. We already have names. Keep up with the deep lore that is making up names on the spot for imaginary characters.
Cliff looks at Alm. You want me to do what?
Cliff does not have enough damage to do much of anything.
Aw, damn.
Yeah.
Well,
so sadly, all. Yeah, sadly.
Delthea, on the other hand.
She can't reach.
Wait, no.
He can warp her and or rescue her.
That's true.
That'll do the opposite.
It's called warping.
We gotta heal her first.
Yeah. Full power.
Alright. This is why we kept these two on the team. Whoop.
Okay, don't put her that close.
We have an Alm.
One step to the side, yes. Seraphim might be better because she might. Yeah, she can double with that.
Alright.
The blowback of Ragnarok is a bit much.
Will he start moving now that we have attacked him at this point? Or?
I don't think so. I think he'll just stay there.
He's just standing there.
Yeah, he can attack freely for no problems.
Well.
Oh yeah, he has. Oh, his weapon is giving him half damage from arrows.
Yeah.
So Mason. Okay.
Next turn, we can assault. We can assault the control room. Next turn. Unfortunately, Kevin will die, but as a sacrifice we are gonna take.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
So crying. I raised those boys.
I mean, she can revive him right now, plus some immediate family members.
Yeah!
Yeah, there's David.
Alright, I'm gonna have Alm go in for an attack and then hightail it out.
Yeah, see how Scale Sin does against him.
Alright, let's see. Get a Seraphim in there to first make our odds better. Okay.
I think that should be enough for Alm to win.
Come on, Alm! Can you finish it? That will kill!
Double Lion will do it. So can we? Let's see if Scale Sin can finish him. It has worse accuracy actually.
It has more crit, but
Hold on.
Everyone get into position.
I would love.
He's getting it from. Oh, we need to move Gray in closer. Gray and Claire.
Oh yeah. All of them.
Oh my god.
Get the whole squad up in
Power
here.
of friendship.
You are gonna die from the power of friendship, Recruit.
Still the same hit.
We're gonna try. I feel like it's all gonna hit.
Yeah, he can't crit.
I want to hit him with the Ultima.
Yeah. It's made for stuff like this. I'd be surprised if this missed though. It'd be really funny to see.
Well, okay.
Oh, and critical.
I think he's dead.
Maybe.
What? Nah.
Poke the horse to make sure.
Poke the horse.
I swear to God, if you get one level up. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, more speed.
Oh no!
Oh man.
I think he's dead, everyone.
No kill like overkill.
Why, Berkut? To have finally found family after all this time. Why did it come to this?
I have no family. Nor do I want for one. Now stop talking and finish this. End me. And you can stand alone as inheritor of Raquel's royal blood.
I never wanted that. Don't you get it? I've spent enough of my life alone.
My Lord Berkut.
Renea? Renea? Is that really you?
Dear proud Berkut. Even without crown or throne or castle, you were ever my emperor. A just, right, and noble man. You were born to lead. This just wasn't your empire. So come with me now. Let us find our empire together.
Come with me with the summoner to Fire Emblem Heroes.
If you'll still
I mean,
He gets pulled in 3 times.
He can't escape.
Like all of Chad is just like.
I turn to a power beyond myself.
I like to imagine he's hallucinating.
And everybody else just like, what the fuck is he talking about?
I'm more imagining the freaking DRV3 case 3 alternative ending.
Oh.
Oh my.
I've come to send you to hell, you bastard.
A ring?
A memento of my mother. Let it be of some use.
Berkut, no! Please. I don't want to be alone again. Help me rebuild Raquel. Tell me
His entire army just looks at him right now like.
Faye just snaps her staff in half.
Seraphims him.
You're not a child anymore. Oh, you must make Valentia a land not
of gods, but of men. A world where people
Shut up, Rickard. You don't believe this.
are corrupted by divine power. You can do it.
The writer didn't stop writing.
Yeah.
I forget. I refuse to let this scene play out perfectly fine.
Barcode! Why? Someone please.
Probably doesn't help that this is like probably the same day of Rudolph, so Alm's kind of going for the ringer right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or my father.
But I didn't know that you were a pretentious fuck.
What does that do?
I think it's a key item.
Yeah.
It's okay, we still have time.
Also,
oh, what's that?
there's a memory prism in here.
Let's see, what's that ring do?
Nice.
Keepsake ring, a ring of Rickard's mother.
You have to equip it to see what it does. Check out Alm.
5 stats on
increases skills, luck, res, and he can heal at the start of every turn.
Not bad.
Not bad for anyone that isn't Alm.
Yeah, just to see on other people. For health at every turn, though.
Faye and Silk probably use that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the things that they have right now on Doom?
Oh my gosh! Alm gave me a ring!
Face up, no. Resist. Oh, yeah, that one, absolutely that one. And that.
Also, I just gotta wonder how, just like because, like, I say.
Just, I'm now imagining it. What Sophie said. Oh my God, he can hear it. Like, I have made a terrible mistake right now. Oh God.
I like that Johnny says that you could sell that thing for 5 gold. Yo.
Oh my God.
Let's pawn that.
Pawn that shit. Make the big money.
Urban.
Okay, yeah. So first thing I was gonna joke is just like, I had to wonder when the summoner summons that kind of Berkut when he goes crazy. It's just like, just imagine him being pulled out of this fight. He's just like, where do you go?
Oh.
Hello, random
But the other but the fun fact is,
yeah, we didn't notice that. Some people are fatigued. They should probably hit up Alm's convoy and eat some food. I think we've gone just over the halfway point, Brandon.
Yeah, there's a reason why we started early for this one.
I see we are in good hands.
Yeah.
Yes!
Ooh.
Yay!
Okay, then we'll do.
Wait. Art? Wait. He can attack with his super move and kill.
Yo, let's fucking go!
Through a wall.
God, this really is just Commando's sword. It goes full screen.
The mage is just minding his own business when.
What the fuck?
That I want a mod where someone replaces Captain Commando and with pixel art and everything. I know an artist. It does exist.
Or you could probably also do Dragon Ball Fighters because Vegeto's also
true. Vegito does have that.
All right. Convoy.
Talk
first.
Yeah. Oh no, provisions.
Yeah, talk first. Yeah, provisions.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, okay, you talk first.
First talk.
Yeah.
Oh, Clive.
Oh, right.
Right.
Pardon me, Delphia, but perhaps you might tell me about your brother. I find Luthier to be a singularly unique individual.
Not inaccurate.
I think the phrase you're looking for is totally weird. Clive and Lou are like day and night. Or night and day? Whatever.
Surely he cannot be as bad as whatever you were trying to say. He's a knowledgeable and gifted mage from what I hear.
Oh, sure. But the rest of him is a total disaster. No tact, no friends, no sense of what's going on in the world. All he cares about is stupid magic. Why couldn't I have a normal brother?
Kinda calling the kettle black on that one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she doesn't care for the magic. She just has it.
No.
I mean, she's certainly not opposed to having people praise her for it, but she doesn't want it.
Jesus Christ, girl!
Just gave her herbs. Give a noble woman.
Give the noble woman some yogurts. Actually,
That's
she would
mad.
actually like the yogurt.
Yeah, she probably would. Yeah, people are not a fan of the magical gift from Mila. Excuse me.
Okay, I guess nobody wants the herbs.
Well, I'm sorry, we're gonna be in on herbs for a while.
I definitely want
What
to
do you guys like it or not?
I definitely want to see what happens if you feed Silk fish, considering that she's just so sick of fish.
Claire glares straight at Alm. I know you have
eat a
yogurt
basic
in
meal,
there,
that guy.
motherfucker.
Someone just just said they don't need healing.
Also, Brandon, I don't know how much we'd get out of Luther and Claire. I think we'd probably start getting into unnecessary awakening supports at that point.
Yeah.
Or
I-
heaven
it could-
forbid, unnecessary fate supports.
Oh.
Is it the way you said it, stuff?
Like,
I know it's kind of controversial, but I still think there was one support that was like basically entirely removed from Awakening. That just became, it was like an entire conversation, but the localization just made it of 2 characters enter room, ... and then that's the entire support.
It's a goddamn shame because when you actually read their support, it's actually really interesting.
I think if it was on a way more boring support, I can maybe understand that, where like nothing of value was really lost.
Sky Knight, I know we were probably on a delay. We just said that.
Yeah.
But alright. So actual fun fact about Recruit from Heroes. He does have a line saying like, "Oh, like where's Renee?" But in the English version, his voice is distorted. The Japanese version, his voice isn't distorted when he asks
So you
the
get
question.
to really appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another
That's
fun
Go
trivia,
ahead.
if you looked in the data files, Berkut has actual quotes from Grieving of the Dead, implying that he may have been playable at some point.
Maybe if it was like Awakening Street Pass or something like that kind of deal.
Possibly.
It's... Hey, I'm sorry that I was being an asshole for the entirety of...
It was for the lulz, okay?
Like, I know people complain about some Awakening Street Pass being awkward. That would be the ultimate awkwardness.
Yeah.
Yeah. But nothing will.
Nice.
Fucking Gangrel.
Gangrel's the awkward one. Like, Walhart depends on which protagonist you're playing as, but I think Walhart has some decent stuff in his support line. Gangrel's just like, really?
Made my best friend's sister jump off a cliff, and you think I'm gonna forgive you for that?
I think I'm gonna be nice about that.
I feel bad. It's really a shame that if you want to get some good support with M, you have to get the DLC.
Yeah. At least
Yeah,
I think
I think that's what Selfie's referring to, Johnny.
At least they kind of fixed that now with like 3 houses where they didn't really have like character specific.
And we lost Matilda.
Yeah, she can just eat something.
You know what? Everybody just eat something right now, because
How far do we get another shrine nearby, or do we have to go back?
I don't think there's another shrine nearby. That would have to run all the way back if he wants to get that shrine and save point.
That would spawn all the enemies.
Okay, we can probably go back after you know what later, but yeah.
Yeah, there's the shortcut later.
Oh, how rustic.
Claire, please.
Just like Ma used to make.
There we go.
Loves it.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you give them something they don't like, he won't be healed as good.
As much.
What?
Beggars can't be choosers.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Matilda,
It's
all
standard
these-
stuff.
These goddamn nobles.
We have a lot of food items. Feel free to just shove some food in people's mouths if you see if you want to get something funny out of it. Yeah. Oh, do we have any fish for Silk?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, let's see if she
I'd
get
be
this.
shocked if we.
butter, yogurt, shield
Sorry.
fish.
Oh.
That's a really good healing item, but it's the only fish we have.
I must accept all the mother's gifts.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
At least she's kind about it.
Whoa.
I think. Read the thing before you step on anything.
The true bad lights and divine symbol.
So look closely at these alchemist symbols and don't worry about the equivalent exchange.
So... Oh! God, I feel like I'm playing RE4 again right now. Fuck.
See, each one has a
that
different
one?
symbol? Oh no. See,
But that-
middle. That's the middle thing, 5 spikes.
Well, if you look closely, the one up to your top right is Alm's brand, and the one at the bottom left is Celica's brand. I recommend we go to Celica's first.
Okay. Woo!
Ooh.
Whoa! Grady.
Hello, Gradvius, also known as the Arcanaean Regalia from the first game. What are you doing here?
One left.
One of the 3 regalia.
What does that do?
2 range, -5 speed, +12 attack. Heals you every turn.
Holy fuck!
Power.
So this is one of the royal weapons from not Awakening, for Christ, from Shadow Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which also begged the question back in when original Gaiden came out, what the hell is this doing here?
Huh.
Yeah, you've been here before, Pat.
Oh, okay. Back in this room. All
Yeah.
right. So now,
Now
we
we
go.
can hit up that. Now we can hit up the saves point.
Wasn't the Gradius like used by one of the bosses that was just impossible to kill until Mars got super stonked?
In Mystery of the Emblem, yes. But it was originally wielded by a certain knight named Camus.
Ooh.
Which also created a bit of a paradox because people thought, like, oh, I guess when we killed Camus, he just kept the Gradvius with him and he traveled across the continent in the presentation I had a couple streams ago. But no, Alm does pick up the Gradvius and use it with his own army, so that doesn't work with the timeline. But what we do find out in this game, or at least now they've created the lore, is that apparently the regalia from Arcanaea can just be made. Unfortunately, the material to make them is incredibly rare to make and requires a blessed weapon as the basis.
Ah.
Which also, guess what? You know those blessed weapons? Like the thing that Python's holding right now?
Mm-hmm.
You could absolutely forge that into the royal bow of the first Arcanaean games.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't have the blessed properties anymore. At least it doesn't do the effective damage against enemies, but it is just a all-around better weapon, and I believe it might have a personal skill.
Ah.
That's neat.
Watch me go.
Yeah, Sky Knight, I wanted us to get to the event first, because sometimes people aren't that subtle in the chat.
Damn, 108.
Guess I can sit this one out.
And I think, at least in the wikis, by people surmising, so yeah, like, the regalia weapons is mostly just the forging of them is a lost art form, and not many people know how to do it. So they just are a rare weapon type that the Arcanaean royal family just made into their symbols. Which, I mean, considering the fact that we have 2 different falchions that both originated from Naga, like, it's not that surprising that multiple weapons can be made of the same caliber.
Yeah.
Wow.
So.
Good work.
Man, I'm trying to think what else was there.
They never stood a chance.
Myson's just like, please.
You can book it past it.
Oh, is that food? Food. Oh.
Consume. So yeah.
Oh,
You gotta
shrine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hit the shrine, save the game, And then we can
Give
continue
Milla
on.
all that wine.
Yeah, give her some alcohol.
Oh yeah.
Just you pour it on top of the head of this, and it teleports all the way to her missing head on wherever the hell she is. Perfect. Makes sense. The fog, yes, actually, all the Rengalian weapons from FE1 was also able to be found and forged in
Turnwheel.
3 houses.
Oh right, yeah. Remember, Prism.
Yes.
They have this down.
Memory.
Oh.
There's a reason that he became a dancer later.
You there. What are you doing?
Lord Berkut, pray forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to give offense.
Not at all. I approached you. It seems a terrible waste that you would come to a ball just to be alone.
Perhaps.
Prom dances
But
be
mine
like.
is a lesser house, and I do not seem to find much favor here. In the end, I tired of all the eyes on me and retreated.
You are mistaken, my lady. You were invited here. You have the right to carry yourself as anyone else.
As you say, my lord.
Do you not like dancing?
My lord? That is to say, I love to dance. In most circumstances. There is a little grove behind my manor. Inside is a flower garden where small birds gather. It is a place dear to me. On days of fine weather, I go there alone and dance until my feet... Oh, forgive me. You must find this all so terrifically dull.
On the contrary. Tell me your name.
It's Renea, my lord.
Renea. A lovely name. Renea, may I have the next dance?
What? You mean with me? Oh, I couldn't possibly. I mean, what would people think?
Then we can dance here, away from prying eyes and wagging tongues. That is, if you do not mind the absence of your garden and birds.
Lord Berkut, you are too sweet.
I pray that is a yes? I am the Emperor's nephew, after all. To refuse me would be most uncouth.
I would love to dance with you, my lord. Shall we?
My lady.
Hey, I got the short end of the stick really hard, man.
I feel
Yeah.
if they gave them more moments like that, that would have made the whole
Like,
ending for Berkut
yeah.
a bit more.
That's Berkut and
Satisfying.
Fernanda in this nutshell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're new characters, so this is technically
Yep.
their only romp.
Yeah. Not counting
Born to
heroes.
die, world is a fuck. Also, yeah. So, Myson could have attacked him through the wall if you wanted.
I tried to.
You didn't put him on the right place.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
Grandpa's
please.
watching
Oh,
you anything.
you're the Emperor!
Why should I not do it then?
Nothing will stop me.
You know, at least Berkut had the benefit of having a going insane arc. Renea just...
Got
Yeah.
killed.
There to die.
Yeah.
Renea literally just comes up and is just stop saying dumbass things. You're not making any sense.
Renea just wants to dance. She just wants to have a happy life.
And you had to go and drink the crazy juice.
Also, Sophie, don't diss the Bo. Have you seen Bo with an Alm and Heroes? It's stupid.
Just say the word.
Oh yeah, we gotta share that later.
Yeah.
Actually,
that's
if we don't mind, actually, I think if we don't mind doing extra DLC, we could get something extra for Alm and Celica for post game.
Ooh.
I just have to remember which DLC is.
Hey,
Yeah.
Irvin, could you get ready the Heroes Alm to share?
The legendary one.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
No, I'm guessing from that thing, it's only Celica and Alm's ones we want to do in that room, or?
Yeah, because the other ones lead you to dead ends.
Ah.
Yeah, I have it on standby.
Excellent.
Who's been naughty?
But yeah, the other two paths would just send you to that dead end that we teleported from without the chance to go get the Gradius.
Oh no, there are Sonic keychains. Oh no.
For the movie?
Oh no, you know those monthly arts that they did?
Mm-hmm.
With Sonic with characters, they made them into keychains.
Ah.
Ooh. Sophie just looking at her poor wallet.
I want the Amy and Tails one so bad.
You will soon be out of the life of crippling college student soon, and be slightly more money adult afterwards.
It requires to have jobs in Florida.
Oh god, yeah.
I'll take your word for it. I'm not gonna presume anything.
I mean, or honestly, as artists, you could probably work remote too at this point, because there's play for that as well right now.
True.
I mean, most of my jobs I've been applying for have been remote, so.
Oh yeah, fair.
I did it! Oh, and you...
Okay.
we need to get a move on.
We get it. You are amazing, little girl.
That was amazing!
I miss May.
Delphia just chattering about while Nino silently listens. Just nods.
It's a long way they make you run back for.
Yeah. You want that Gradius?
Alright.
It's at least worth it.
Good angle.
Yeah.
Let's go do that. Don't care for sure.
More supports for son and granddaddy.
And Delphia.
Oh wait, did we ever get their B support back?
Yeah, we
I think
did.
we did.
I just skipped it.
I think I wasn't paying attention.
It was because soft puppets. That's why.
Actually, I hope
Good job.
we should hopefully get Claire Delphia's because I'm not sure we want to end that support with that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Actually, hang on. Twitter, Twitter has your Echoes food for the day. Oh!
Oh?
I'm not sharing that!
Oh my!
Well, now you've piqued my curiosity.
But now what? Does it involve the letters NSFW?
Oh look, a nice round of Tatiana.
Well, okay, that was just kind of curious how bad is it.
You're not getting that link, Brandon. You're not getting that link.
Sophie, why do you have to intrigue that part of my brain? Now I need to know.
Sophie, I need to know as well, goddammit.
Damn you, the curse of knowledge.
Exactly.
It's not even the curse of horny, it's just now I'm genuinely curious. What the hell was it?
Exactly. I feel like, especially with me, it's just like my family just has it very bad. It's just like if we find something, if there's a thing, there's a secret you want to know just to know.
Listen, I learned I can't look up Komi art on Twitter.
Oh. Because I remember everybody was thirsty as fuck a little while ago on a Twitter thread. I remember that.
She is precious. Do not loot precious.
Do not loot.
I'm sorry, Urban. You do not want to see the first 5 things I found checking on that tag.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure I could guess, but
God damn, Cliff!
Good job, Cliff. Come on, Python, dodge some stuff, please.
Yeah. Now kill some stuff.
Yeah, almost
fine.
You did good.
This is very fine.
Okay, this is this is wholesome.
Wholesome art?
All for that.
I can take 'em.
Let's see.
All the oranges.
Let's see.
Check it out in the
I
Discord,
like,
guys.
I like Clive's just his face is just like he just doesn't understand what's going on.
It's like, so this is a family ritual, I see.
Damn, Myson, he was already in the poison water.
Now he's super dead.
Oh, this is so unnecessary.
You gotta stop overkilling things.
I did it! Oh, and you helped her with
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
top right. I was getting really nervous. I saw. I was like, "Oh God!" I swear to God. We just teleported to this. Oh God! The blue. The blue blinded me.
But you didn't know that was a Dread Fighter technique.
Stop me.
All right,
Just a
let's
moment.
go. Allow me. Come at me, fools!
Leave this to me.
Fine, twist my arm.
Just say the word.
Just leave it to me.
The mother walks with me.
No, I never actually read any of the Fire Emblem manga over. No, it's like
I guess like the only one I've seen is just like besides the Heroes one, is the Fates one that they had. But like, I'm not even sure if that's like a manga.
they have a bunch of anthologies, so they just have a bunch of characters interacting short stories.
Yeah,
Sure,
that.
those are cute.
Yeah, some of them were cute.
We talked about this.
Okay.
Oh God.
Nice. Hey.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum.
I see potential in you.
That should do it.
Jesus.
Damn, that was a good level.
I am back.
There it is.
Not much.
Just grinding away.
Thought I heard something about the manga.
Yeah. Someone was just saying if
Yeah.
Very amusing.
Like I just saw some people were tweeting about the anthology of Echoes. It's like, I wonder if that's any good.
Never stood a chance.
yeah.
Never did. Yeah, the only stuff I've read was the anthology stuff that Fates had, and I found like the first 5 chapters of the the Binding Blade manga, which is like a proper manga story.
Okay.
Featuring characters who are cameoed. This is not progress.
Is it just a dead end, or?
It's a dead end with a small reward at the end of it.
Ah, yes, we love dungeon.
They're getting warmer.
Witches.
This Armor Knight and his witch friends.
Whoa!
This guy. Oh, he has a rider. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, unrelated, but I loved how Oma Cat ended up just coloring a drawing on Basil's birthday on the first stream, and then immediately switched to drawing slime girls.
Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
Your skill with a sword has improved markedly, Alm. I hardly recognize you as the boy I trained in Ram Village. It seems war was a far better teacher than I.
Don't be daft. I never would have survived this long without all I learned from you. I only joined the Deliverance to prove some of your greatness lives on in me.
The Deliverance. When that boy Lucas came to see me, I knew the gears were starting to turn. Nothing could stop you from choosing the path you were meant to be on. I am glad I could be one of the tiny forces that helped you get there.
Tiny? Hardly.
I will be with you to the end, until you finish what fate has in store for you. It was your father's wish, and now it is mine as well. It will not be much longer. Stay focused, boy.
I will.
It's a really awkward conversation to have when you're doing the grinding in post-game.
Anyway, we did it now, so it's all in canon. Just as planned, guys. Just as planned.
Now I just need Delphia and Claire to like each other more.
So the fight is just be as awkward of like having a character get C support in Three Houses post time.
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
Just any character starting to see post.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you meant like one in particular that was more tragic.
No, I don't think.
Chelsea?
I think it's funnier when you have Dimitri and Sylvain's B support after the time skip, just because.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Just say the word.
Can't believe Dimitri's trying to hit on women when he looks like this and is
Man, too angry to die, but also wants to date.
I should try to line up with the professor said. I shall take advice from my friends. This was a bad mistake, Sylvain, get out of here.
Don't hit that yet.
Ooh,
gold.
A gold coin.
I like gold!
Is there anything back there?
No.
Okay.
It honestly would be faster and easier just to book it.
Okay, I was just asking.
Secret tunnel! Okay.
Nope, just a dead end.
Got back here again?
Once more.
Okay.
Read the sign.
Oh.
The lion's tail. So that would be top right?
Yes.
Nice.
Well, that looks important.
Dumamilla, but first.
Joke's on you, Pat. This is progress.
Why, it's a treasure vault, of course. Isn't that obvious? What's this say? These doors bar all save those of royal blood.
The royal treasury. This is where Fulchen was supposed to be stored.
So we've been told, yes. Though I believe it found a new home in Milla's skull. One shudders to think of it. Regardless.
Infinite pain.
I doubt falchion's the only trinket tucked away in there. Who knows what might be left? Gold? Jewels? Magical doodads? What you think, Alm?
Doodads.
Maybe so. Huh? The brand. It's glowing. You okay there, buddy? I'm feeling something strange. I need to take a look.
Can't say I have, Hal.
What? Alm? Hey, where are you going? Ugh! What in the... Oh, come on. I can't get past.
It appears the vault really does bar all but the royal family. How cheeky. But oh dear, I do hope Alm will be all right on his own.
Oh boy.
We'll be fine.
What's that?
That's something new.
Check Discord.
Okay.
Ah!
Hey, Pat.
Let's go.
Step on that circle. Go into your pocket. Not that pocket. Go down to bows. That blessed blow would be pretty useful right now, wouldn't it?
Just yank it from Python's.
One man army, let's fucking go!
I'll be like, this is why we need bow, motherfuckers! Oh shit.
Not even close.
Bow.
Okay, well, let's get this guy out of the way.
Okay.
Take this.
Discord. Yeah, basically.
Several people typing in Discord. Yeah, we won the battle. We won.
This is my strength.
All the vindication right here.
This ends here.
How dare you miss?
Oh! Buzz!
Yeah, he's on the teleporter.
Lovely day we're having, you could just stay off that path.
Uh-oh.
I believe this room was the first time I ever used the amiibo support to summon an ally.
Touch me.
So I was just like, well, what else am I gonna do? Might as well play around.
I can...
But
So
only
yeah, this is the game's way of saying like, hey, is your Alm properly leveled? Maybe. Well, we're gonna make sure he is.
Not even close.
I believe I summoned Roy for this one, Johnny. I did also have my Lucina one I could have used, but did I use that one? I might have used it for a different account.
Also, that feeling when two dungeons are locked behind Alm and Celica amiibos that are like $80 to find on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They did have amiibo dungeons for them.
I do think you can put in... I do think Citra allows you to put in amiibo codes into this, so...
Alm's like,
Well, that
I
happened.
think he can switch to the sword
we know?
now.
Well, he could, or he could get effective damage and healing every turn.
Yeah, I think
True.
we'll just keep with the battle axe
Okay.
flow.
He's
Just
gonna
to
be using
safer.
swords a lot later on. Let him have his bow moments.
I just imagine that like Python's just chilling outside and all of a sudden his blessed bow's gone and he's like,
Just the royal sword just plopped into his lap, and because it's like freaking Mjolnir, it just locks him in place. He's like, shit, I can't get up, can't get up. Ah.
You can't touch me. Not even close.
We'll say this is basically how it was like in the OG Gaiden. Just a slow slog with Alm just killing everyone with a bow.
I'm guessing they did still have blessed bows and stuff like that back then.
Oh yeah, just about every weapon still existed.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
Also, Sky Knight does have a point. Alm might want to eat some food. Yeah.
Eh.
Now I can test Alm's preferences.
I think, does he like flour?
It's raw flour.
We could try.
I feel a little better.
Well,
Decently cheerful about it.
oh my god.
It's waffle.
I feel a little better.
Still.
He likes flour as much as bread.
It'll do the job.
Should I still have the bow?
You can grab it at any time.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Got you back.
Hey, look, some of these are super wyverns. Gargoyles. Fucking gargoyles. Stop saying that, Stefan.
Gargoyles, fucking gargoyles.
I'm trying to be this is funny.
That's Goyle.
That's Goyle.
Okay. Honestly, it's cute and whatnot, but let's start skipping these. We gotta move on.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
How about? Okay.
You're locked in.
I can't aim down. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, these guys can't crit Alm. They do chip damage. Let's just get on with our lives.
Yeah, because it's already a long enough stream as is.
We're
Yeah.
not even at the final map yet.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Nice. Hey, crit.
Just mash that start button. Also,
Yeah.
this is certainly a theme they have going on.
Oh dang it, Omacat is answering questions about Omori. Must resist.
I keep
This
thinking
is a
like
Fire Emblem centric stream.
no, you say cat, and I just think, and my mind just goes to Akira.
Not even close.
Nah, he's sleeping finally.
Maybe.
At last. Alright, this battle should be over this turn.
Yeah. Woo!
Yeah, I always forget about the hold L to stuff.
All fucking collapses.
Alright, what are we gonna feed him this day?
That yogurt?
Do we want to get some more fancy?
Let's get some yogurt going.
That was delicious.
All right.
That healed all it.
Nice.
Oh.
Water Durgan.
All right, let's go.
Oh, there's a mage too.
I'd recommend being on the platform. You should be fine this turn though.
I can. You can't touch me.
Also, feel free to check out what those super dragons are.
Terrors? Oh, the ones up
Those
there.
ones are terrors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
White dragon.
These ain't no zombies. These are just straight up dragons. Except they're also still defined as terrors, so they're not quite.
Oh fuck.
Well, that's pretty much all it's all now.
Yeah.
One heal.
Oh, okay, these guys are doing chip damage. Yeah, we can move the fuck on.
Alm is very strong.
Okay.
Okay. Now we can start the real fight. You can just sit there.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Not even close.
Fuck, it's on the healing pad.
You can't touch me.
Actually, after this battle, if you could
Not even close.
check something for me.
Alright.
On the white dragons, can you tap the Brethren signal or icon? Brethren is at the top corner
Oh, okay.
of the enemy unit thing. Yeah,
An ancient race.
ancient race known as the Dragon Brethren. Okay.
Neat.
I'm sure there's
Anyway.
some lore that someone could work with there. Go ahead.
No, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna just say, so anyway, I started shooting my bow again.
You'll find out, Brandon.
No, but let's see. Oh. Nice.
Yes, get on with it.
Yes, going on with it!
Ace fatigue again.
And every time, Alm's like, ah.
Okay, now you can equip him with the sword.
So does he like the herbs?
No, wait.
You equipped it.
I feel a little better.
Yeah, it's just as good as
I feel
bread.
a little better.
At least he doesn't outright hate it.
I wonder if there is anything Alm just straight up hates.
Oh.
What?
Hey, Mela.
That's... What are Milla and Fulchen doing here? And what the heck happened?
Come on, Alm. You would say hell at this point.
Oh.
Celica, you're all right.
I remember the beginning of this game. Oh no.
Celica! Celica, what are you doing? It's me! Celica?
Your words can't reach her, boy.
Shut up!
The girl has already offered up her soul to Lord Doom.
I swear to God, if this Celica is just a double, I swear to
A
God.
witch, a puppet loyal to the dark.
Little did we know, Desai's double at the start of the game was the largest foreshadowing that we never knew happens.
Witch, offer up your fellow brand bearer's soul to your new master. Ah, the sight of fate's twin.
I don't know.
fighting
That'd be
to the
pointless.
death.
That would literally
This is
just
not the
be
game
right
series
next
for
to each
that.
other.
Yeah.
From legend.
This ain't a character action game. The one-on-one fight is not that interesting for this franchise.
Listen, Alm. You have to save me before I kill you. You know what you have to do. Do it now.
Just be glad she's not using Seraphim on your ass right now.
I can't do that!
Yeah, she's dumb enough to use the Blessed Sophia.
Hear me, bearer of Duma's brand. Grasp Fulchen now in your hand.
Firmly grasp it.
What's this? What is the boy doing? Impossible! No one should be able to unbind that blade!
Yeah.
Not the most graceful
It's
animation.
like some 80s out of... Oh no. And now we'll go into the first part of Fire Emblem Echoes.
We're not even talking about that, hell. Thanks, Sophie.
Yeah, I think this is a double. Maybe, I don't know.
Gods, no. Don't leave me, Celica. You can't. Celica.
Mila, what the fuck?
Say something, please. Celica.
Got some real bangers in chat.
Oh, sweet! Now it's on fire. What the fuck?
We about to castle in the sky this thing.
Oh, I love Tangled.
Sora in background.
I'll take this Deus Ex Machina instead of Robin saying like, "Oh yeah, I just use a slightly less powerful Thunderbolt when I hit it."
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Also, we have CG.
Oh yeah, that's a 30. That's a CG model, yeah.
Also, is Mila
What
just
you got?
No blood or anything, it's fine.
God dang, if you just waited a few minutes.
It just snaps in half. It's like shit.
That's a
Now
bouncy
we gotta
blade.
take on Duma. Man, everything bounces off the ground. Even you if we throw you hard enough.
I was gonna ask even me.
Talk to Gwen about that.
Celica.
So as some other people have pointed out, this is actually some reasonable use of censored blood because you could just say that's being purified by magic.
Yeah.
Celica. Thank goodness you're okay. But how?
I don't know either.
Sky Knight, you say this, and do you want to look at that picture of Rudolph again after we killed him? There was definitely blood there, my man.
Oh, have you seen the opening of Three Houses?
Oh yeah.
Everything would be all right. And to have faith in Fulgen. Look. What is that?
Alm. Aunties. Children of fate. Bearers of the brand.
That voice.
Time for Real just to monologue at us.
I am Mila. Your kind call me Goddess. Together with my brother Duma, I shaped this land.
Earth Mother.
Some have called me by that name, but no such power remains within me.
What?
See well Falchion, which you now hold. It was carved from the fang of Naga, ruler of dragons, to sever the gods. For Naga knew there was but a creeping madness waiting at eternity's end. It is a ruin all dragons share, and the only end.
You hear that, Nah? That's what you inherited from your mother.
Thus it was that Naga bestowed Falchion upon Duma. She did so to prepare for the day our madness would drive the land to ruin, that the people might have a means to destroy us, that Falchion might become the fangs they
Naga really gave to her son. So here's your murder weapon.
Yay!
Here's your cyanide pill. Make sure you and your sister share it.
Hey Duma, what's that you have?
Like at least with in Arcanea when she handed it to Alm's ancestors, like, hey, Medius is being a real prick over there. We should probably take care of that.
Aunties, children of fate, you have overcome much to reach me here, and I thank you both. You have shown
Do you
me
see the whole last
possessed
dungeon we
by
did?
mankind. Perhaps men have long been walking.
Why did your brother carve out such an unnecessarily long labyrinth?
With war ports and
Perhaps
shit.
I simply refuse to see.
Is that just his way of a joke?
Duma was no different. I entrust Falchion to your care. I pray you will use it to free my brother from the depths of his pain.
Let's go, Celica. We have to save Duma. For her sake.
So do we get combined armies for the final battle?
Listen, Celica. I know you sacrificed your own life to protect me and the others, but I never wanted that. I couldn't ever be happy in a world you died to create.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. Just know that I need you, all right? Without your wisdom, all I know how to do is fight whatever's in front of me. So please, will you fight with me? Believe in me. Believe in us. Believe in our combined strength.
I do. It's as Milla said. We've had the strength to live and fight for our world this whole time. I lost faith in that somewhere along the way. But right now, it seems the most obvious thing in the world. I trust in mankind like I trust in you, Alm. Absolutely. And without hesitation.
I feel the same, Celica.
I would say that this is a surprisingly convenient turnaround for her to say all this stuff, but she has had a lot to think about in the past time.
Yeah.
Being a witch is just like, oh man, I really have to think about a lot of stuff.
Woo!
This is a good teleporter.
Yo, we gonna kill God?
Oh, you still... no, never mind.
Yeah, I'm assuming you want to put Falchion on.
Well, you can actually take a look at what Falchion does, because it's not exactly like the Royal Sword.
It already has max.
A sword with the power to destroy God, 10 might, 8 hit. Alright, recovery, 5 HP every turn. An attack capable of destroying gods. What?
That basically means that it can actually harm Duma's class.
Oh, okay, so...
And it also has effective damage on dragons.
Okay, so pretty helpful!
Yeah,
but it doesn't have double lion, which means you can absolutely still rock Royal Sword if you need to deal with something that isn't a terror.
Can you give Celica Falchion?
No, these are both for Alm. You put in the work.
It's a Duma sword, not a Milla sword.
Milla, give us a sword.
Pat, Alm can access his inventory whenever he wants.
True.
Yeah.
So just
have it in your back. Just have it in your back pocket and pull out what you need when you need it.
Yeah.
He's just rocking the 2-sword belt.
Just run forward.
Sky Knight, you say that. We've had supports already in this game that straight up say I love you to people, so.
Yeah.
Offer the Earth Mother's Twin Relics. Okay, yeah, so you just need.
Celica's like, yo fam, let's do this. Gloom!
The bloom is all powerful. Neat.
Let's be ready for anything.
Final, aka final preparations. Now.
Yep.
Onward!
Okay, yep. Here we go!
Who has the mana herbs? Okay.
Hey guys!
May, everyone, you're safe. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Everybody's just drenched in poison water. Ah!
I'm fucking dying.
Terrors and junk. I thought we were dead meat. Then we heard this weird voice kind of talking, I guess. So we followed it because, hey, why not? And then we ended
A voice?
I love that line read.
No, this cannot happen. Falchion seal broken.
I just want Conrad to just come up like, Aunties!
God, every time I see Jeddah, he really just has the I had to do it to him like pose every time.
The true sign of a villain.
End here and now. Prepare to pay for your atrocities.
Rudolph's worthless spawn. You're both disgusting heretics. How dare you wish harm on Duma?
Open your your eyes, Jeddah. No matter how it pains you, you must see the truth. Duma's gone mad. He brings only suffering to his people now. This is the Divine Dragon's fate.
Silence, girl. You know nothing of what you speak. And if suffering is the gods' will, what of it? Without their strength and its foundation, Valentia cannot sustain life.
No, you're wrong.
See, this Jeddah is fine. It's just unfortunate that he said a bunch of other stuff that makes him way more frustrating.
Definitely think the script could have used a little bit of editing of taking some stuff out, honestly.
It almost feels like two people wrote two different scripts and then they combined it in a way.
What? Two people writing different scripts in Fire Emblem? What are you talking about?
Flat.
Looks at Xander.
Xander, lot 3 houses.
Came in for like the back half and started changing stuff that he shouldn't have.
Okay.
All right, Pat.
Take a look.
Build your army.
Oh, holy fuck! Okay, all right. Let's All right. So let's build this one piece at a time because we got a lot to work with here. Okay.
Okay, so it's 10 from each. It would probably be best if you feel it.
Yeah, okay, so Cliff and Python for sure. Delphia, yep. Gray, Claire.
Don't forget Leon and Atlas.
Yeah. Okay.
Make sure you got space for all of our killer bows.
Boom, boom. Alright. So... I think, for healer... I don't think...
We done.
Jenny?
Jenny's a good all-around unit.
Yeah. Too many healers is never bad.
Yeah. Hold on, let's work for the rest of it. Sonya for sure. Pegasus Knights. 7 more.
We'll get to there, Sky Knight.
Okay, we got...
Saber?
Saber kind of fell off a little bit on our... I mean...
Yeah.
We also have Gray as well, so we already got 2 Dread.
And Jess.
Fair.
Bison.
Yeah, fair enough.
Tilda.
Conrad. Well, we have 2.
I don't think we need Conrad.
Yeah.
Just think through your stuff.
We already got a lot of blessed weapons. Okay, and then Faye, Silk, May. 2 more.
You want to bring any Pegasus Knights?
I already got 2.
Yep,
okay,
and Claire.
Yeah, and Claire, so we got 3.
I mean, the thing is, everyone else hasn't been leveled up by the dungeon, so...
Yeah, almost anyone that you brought in for the final dungeons, you are probably your best contestants.
Yeah, so... Okay, so you have to put the people that were already selected, alright!
Right. But now you can rearrange them to how you want them.
You literally picked your final people the minute you entered those dungeons.
Yeah, feel free to... Also, all their resources are now pooled, so change up what you want. Oh yeah, get Python a real weapon, god damn.
Python's like, give me my bow back.
Thank you, God.
Less bows can be real useful.
Alright, yep, killer, Lady Blade.
Carrot.
Blessing.
Don't that carrot. Jenny could probably get something better.
Yeah, probably.
Well, what do we have?
Oh, no.
She could use the speed ring that Luthier's not using.
Speed
yeah,
she would need it, but hey, it wouldn't hurt.
It's better.
Yeah. At least make it easier so she doesn't get doubled.
Who else can you... Okay, they got silver lances. Actually, do I have better lances also in here? I do got javelin.
Clyde, Soneon.
But is Dune's lance really that good?
It had vengeance, but it would just be the raw stats at that point.
I believe Tobin's had that carrot since the start of the game, Brandon.
Yep.
That's why we won't take it away from him.
So 3 speed we lose on that. Yeah, no, I want double. I'm just seeing, can anybody else use that brave sword that we got? Or
Delphia and Sonya.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want to give them that, so...
Everybody got that.
Yeah, I think everybody's pretty much good to go now.
All right, now
Let's
reposition if
see.
you want. Take a look at the map too. See what you
God.
got with.
Okay, so Jetta's there. We need to take him out pronto.
All the eyes.
Bunch of eyeballs.
Alright.
Oh
God.
Behind you.
Hades, what the fuck?
Was he a guy that you? Oh, Serb. Oh, okay. They're just unit names.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look who's back.
Oh, yeah. The new is it? Duma himself. Yeah.
And Duma.
Okay.
Oh, you can check out Duma right now if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you
Let's see
wait
what
till you
Duma's
attack
got.
him.
Let's see what Duma's got. Okay. Ocular beam, Fell Dragon magic, 5 range. Oh, fuck. Oculus.
Better be ready
Fell
when you
Dragon
come close.
magic that halts enemy movement. Oh, God. Oh, God. Conjure. Fucking hell. Tentacle, divine hands that rend the earth and bury foes. What?
It's just a melee attack.
Oh, okay.
It's very flowery because it's
Earth
the final
magic
boss.
that deals damage. Earth magic that deals damage all. Nullify elements. God. Okay, so actually not too crazy ability wise. Just hits really hard.
I think Jetta
He was a
still
boss. He's a boss that was designed in 1990.
And Jetta has all the shit that he had last fight, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think
Except he gave up his Draco shield for that Animus ring.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever that does.
I think it makes he doesn't use magic when he casts spells.
The Pegasi would be helpful with the water.
Yeah.
Also remember how the tactic of supposedly killing Jetta, so
Yeah, you only need to kill Duma. This is a route. This is a kill the boss, not route the enemy. But you're gonna route a lot of enemies to get to him anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
so
I'm gonna have all my
the...
bow knights over there, I think. So we can get.
Oh right, his Animus ring means that Jetta can counterattack anyone that attacks him.
Fucking hell.
You gotta make sure you're ready to attack him when you try to get through his rotation. Brandon, that's not even a question to ask. Of course, we're gonna aim for Duma, but we're gonna take care of what problems get in the way.
Yep.
Though it's funny that you can kill Duma and just have Jedi alive. It's like, oh shit, you killed my god.
All right.
Yeah, Brandon, if you want to share the art, go ahead.
Okay.
You mean?
So, Pat, I have a question.
Yeah.
You ready to hear a banger?
I've heard everybody hype this track up. I have not heard it at all.
Everyone is gonna shut up when Pat presses start and the map begins.
3, 2, 1. Resident Evil.
Pretty much.
So we need to snipe the eyeball, that's what you're saying.
Boom, headshot.
Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Don't click any units. I said don't.
Oh.
Consider this an act of mercy. A great god is deserving of a proud and glorious end.
Ready to save the goddamn world, Pat?
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Get fucked!
It's almost painful to watch. Just how hopelessly ignorant can someone be?
god, holy fuck!
Also, that's like the only line for Conrad acknowledging that he's a Duma faithful. Yay.
Leave this to me.
That's interesting.
Yeah. It's just a fun idea that I wish they explored more.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your fetish for power is simply barbaric. Where's the joy, the love? Your perfect world is as dull as dirt.
I wish Three Houses had those end lines.
Yeah. That is like one of my favorite things, is just end lines for people at the end of RPGs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's very Japanese.
Yeah.
People who go on and on about power are just the worst.
Straight to the point.
Boom!
Come on! Who needs gods when you're as strong as me?
Let's go, girl!
What? No more?
And there's the main theme motif. Yes.
I'm actually kind of impressed. Ruling the world with might and terror? Talk about your stale cliches. What's the point in living if you're not having fun? I'm not about to find out.
Let us proceed.
It's all strength and power with you. If you're that desperate for a show of force, I'll be happy to oblige.
Oh, he will, alright!
That fucking smirk just fits with it.
We could do this again.
Jesus Christ, this music is so
This isn't the world I fought to protect. I'm taking every
And then-
one of you down.
Back to the beginning.
Ah. It's an 8-minute long.
Jesus.
Hell yeah, it is.
And I'm
Guess what's been on moderate loop in my playlist for the past month and a half.
Alright.
Alright. We got some real problems up north.
I'ma just take this link and put it in here.
Alright.
Also, sorry, Myson.
Okay, we need to wall these guys, make a wall in here and get people ready.
Alright, let's go.
I should also link the Celica art in the normal chat.
I carry your will within me. I will see Duma freed from his suffering.
Oh, wait, Faye!
This world belongs to Alm, to all of us. There's plenty of room for hope in it, but there's no room in it for you.
Not that one.
God, this music's going fucking in! Oh my god!
And Pat, it was still really good even back in the day.
Oh, now I kind of want to hear what the original rendition is.
It's still the same melody. They just made it. It's still the same melody. Echoes just made it even better.
It was already a grade A steak in front of you, but then they seasoned it up and gave us some great potatoes and shit, and now it's just muah. Sorry, Gray, I was too busy.
You're gonna pay for what you did to Celica, buddy. You're gonna pay hard.
Let's go, May!
She's just aggressively stomping to Duma.
You motherfucker! I just imagine. You know that clip of like in the terminal montage, Super Metroid Samus walking off to Ridley with the gun.
Just the arm cannon, just pull it up.
This world doesn't exist as a plaything for dragons.
You see, it's funny because she's doing this twice.
Yeah, this isn't her first rodeo.
The ones to shape it. Arcane and Valentia both.
Could you imagine just going to the other continent to rescue your sister and then you're fighting God again?
God damn it!
How many times do we have to do this?
many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
The day is still not dead. Oh, you eat more than you think.
This business of relying on gods and so forth all seems quite absurd to me. The creepy man will excuse himself here.
Go for the throat.
I wish. Oh. I was gonna say I wish Claire can triangle attack with the girls.
Yo, that'd be sick.
All we need is 3 pegs this night, right? Also, feel free to invoke some dread fighters. Let's get some allies out.
I think we're gonna need some. We're gonna need some for Jeddah. Anywho.
Yeah.
Oh, Sky Knight, what's his final line for Dean?
Yeah, I don't actually remember it. Good job, Katria.
Woo!
Let me. Actually, I can go check.
I'm definitely gonna have to look that video up of all the lines for the final battle. Yo!
The Cypher characters. So I was just...
Well, now you've been learned to heal.
So okay, I might be dumb, but some of these commanders or enemies we're fighting are just past commanders. If I'm guessing.
So, yeah.
Ooh.
They're not past commanders. These are just all new enemies that they brought in.
Except for the witches. Those are definitely...
Yeah, they're the only ones that are callbacks. Like, everyone else here is just pre-Dreadlords.
And here I thought I couldn't get any stronger.
Alright, then. Eyes.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh, okay. I won't say a world ruled by might is unappealing per se, but a world without where I bow to you is one out of question. Okay, nice.
Okay, you get one
some good stuff.
I will say, it'd be really fit if we can somehow get Sonya to kill Jedi, but...
That'd be great, but... Bow Knight's supremacy might be the way to go. Sure, let's get some soldiers in here, fuck it.
Bring them in!
Look at my cat!
All the distractions.
Still can Jenny just trade notes?
Maybe it's because Silk comes from
Ugh. Okay.
And also remember, you have to it's only the 4th attack that will connect against Jeddah.
Okay.
Clear out some of his dumb eyeballs. Let's get all of our units closer to him so we can bombard him.
Okay, hold on. Let me just check his range.
Also, yeah, Alm could probably decimate Jeddah. We just need to get him there and make sure he gets the 4th hit.
You want it? You got it.
Gurren Langa art in 2022. Oh my gosh, they look so great.
Please pass that my way.
It's an official art.
Oh.
Oh yeah, going.
Oh, Simone, look at this, Chad.
Let me see.
Yeah, Simon looking. Let's see. All right, how you looking, Simon?
Where's that?
I have reverb. Yo, Simon looking fancy as hell.
Hey, looking good.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nice, clean.
I'm up for anything.
Gurren Langa really was the only mecha anime I got into.
I mean, to be fair, there hasn't been
like mecha anime.
Like, yeah, to be fair, there haven't been a lot of great mecha anime in like the past.
Kind of a dying art form.
Yeah. And Darling in the Franxx was trying to revive it, and then yeah.
And then Trigger did Trigger. Trigger did Trigger without the right people at the helm that make Trigger good.
Yeah.
I mean, if you take away all the innuendos, there was an interesting story there.
Yeah.
And then space.
I'll roll him down.
It would actually be hilarious if Delphia and Claire somehow got their final combo here.
Hey Claire, let's talk about your brother.
Alright, can we please get...
I think she'd have a better chance against the Gold Knight than the Dread Fighter.
We should eat that Dreadfire as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Yeah. If all else fails, Alm can take care of it.
Leave this to me.
Jesus.
They're no joke.
Oh, hell yeah!
There's a reason he's leading this army.
Also, the lighting here is fucking mwah.
I would totally dig for a high definition recreation of this room.
Yeah, get Alm back over there.
Thank you, Alm. Now back in the water you go.
Now back to the types
That's a bit of poison for a God Slayer.
Yo!
Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a yeet!
Must improving that he's still the prime.
Calm down, mate.
Jesus, alright.
To be fair, this is technically the first interaction, so...
Yeah. It's great that it got the slowdown too, so it's the really slowed down. Amazing!
Oh dear. Oof.
I know. I'm simply terrible.
I don't know, girl, you're doing pretty amazing.
Look at these Pegasi girls cleaning up the work.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Neat.
Yas, queen, slay, and by that I mean literally.
I don't know about that.
Oh fuck!
Thankfully, they did not arm their knights, their bow knights, with actual
Yo!
Unfortunately, an Atlas crit is still not enough against this absolute unit.
This one's gonna hurt.
Oh boy. Oh, okay, just eyeballs. That though.
He only summons eyes.
I'm trying to draw, but I'm so engrossed by this music.
Uh-oh.
Alright, next turn he's gonna upheave, so probably don't attack Jeddah.
Get everybody.
We'll wait till next turn to get Jeddah taken care of.
It's gonna be Actually, can you see the range of his upheave, or does it affect the entire room?
It's the entire room.
Okay, yeah, everybody get out.
Everyone make your way to Jeddah and be ready to start curb stomping this old man.
If it were not for the laws of this land, I would murder you now.
One of the Pegasus Knights could take care of the Bow Knight.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say this song is Latin, but...
Oh, it's only like 10% of it is Latin.
Finished.
Like, it has spices of Latin thrown in there, but it is most of it is very much legible in English.
Actually, since I might as well... Let me get that Gaiden track for later.
Yeah.
All thanks to the mother.
Oh, it's literally just called Final Map in the original OST.
Yeah, back then it didn't matter.
Also, I'm just because I'm a dumbass. So Milla's just dead, right?
I think she's passed on at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
She found peace.
Yeah, I
Used
say
the
that,
rest of her power to save Celica.
yeah, I just really say that because of the fact of just since I played Heroes before all like even going back into Echoes, it felt so weird because I actually got Milla, so it's just like she's alive. I was just like, wait a sec.
Gotcha and whatnot, so
Yeah, it's just different for me. I feel.
Probably have faith Physic esque because she's gonna be in the line of fire from that bow knight.
Sophie, what she said is just when the final boss name is literally just her name being shouted on it, and it's loud, you know it's gonna be rough.
Oh, has Faye already used her turn?
yeah.
Okay. Well, hopefully he goes for one of the fodder enemies.
Or Delthea. So she can punt him.
Counterattack. Her being next to S actually wouldn't be a bad idea, because then they get support bonuses.
God.
Yeah, they can't handle all this hype.
So just like, where the fuck are you, Jeddah?
Bum, na na na.
Get in there, Alm. All that's left is Leon there, I guess. So, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Next turn we'll begin our assault.
Oh.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
Fuck!
Okay, he
Oh,
went
thank
for
God.
he went for Kevin.
You went for bait!
Okay, what about the witches, though? Oh, you poor fool.
Boom. Boom.
I was gonna say, if
And
that
you
was-
are worthless now.
I was gonna say that was one of her sisters.
No, they're never gonna move. I swear this never happens to me. Alright.
Oh, Kevin?
Yeah!
Good job, Kevin.
Oh, Rodriguez.
Yo, Rodriguez!
He was made to kill witches.
Still be like
Bradley, you're doing a great job.
Apparently not good enough.
Alright.
Oh.
God. Ow, 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 ow.
You can plan your assault. Well, yeah, this would be a great time. This would have been a great map to have Tatiana actually with Fortify, but oh well.
I'll get this done.
I'm counting on all of you.
Aggressively, I'll get this done.
Okay, no. Pat, remember.
Fourth attack.
4, 8, 12.
Wait, 4, 8, 12?
4,
Wait,
8, 12.
Wait,
The fourth attack is the one that does damage to Jeddah.
Yeah.
the fourth attack?
You have to have 3 people with attacks, and then the 4th person can attack him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that basically means...
Don't waste anything on the first volley.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably take care of the Bow Knight, though, because he's the only one that's going to be actively going after you. Maybe have Alm. When you move Alm, he could grab a provision out of the convoy, so he can heal up and then move on to the next turn. Provisions. This works also. Yeah.
I feel a little better. Sure.
It's fine.
All right.
You need me?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Sure, I'm still hyper.
Let's go.
Oh, have her heal Est. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on it.
Alex does not have the health for Hunter's Volley.
Yeah.
But Python does. Well, no.
I'm...
If he knew how to do it, he could.
He's just that used to giving Python also a killer bow.
Oh, I had killer bows on everyone the last time I did this.
Don't blame you.
If you had a bow, you had a killer bow.
Very amusing. Full marks. You're pretty handy to have around.
Must you be so rough?
Yeah, some people are gonna need to do some healing.
Yeah. Okay.
You could send one of your Pegasus Knights to attack that witch just so she's out of the way. You just need to make sure you're out of everyone else's ranges as well. Because I think one of that dark mage up there has death or something, or maybe Medusa. Yeah. So never mind.
I can't.
Yeah.
Oh wait! Oh no.
Okay.
No, he'll counter attack every attack.
Let him.
Yeah. Take care of the witch down there, and then we can prepare ourselves for Jetta's turn next turn. Oh, let's do some healing.
Yeah.
Leon probably would have been a better option because then he can use Hunter's Volley next turn. Building up our strength. I think we're looking at everything we can do right now while playing safe.
I think.
All right.
End it.
Yeah.
Just kind of hoping he'd stay alive, but that's a shame.
I remember all the aggressive healing I've been trying to keep up with.
So much healing.
Okay, so...
Okay.
How do we want to...
Can Alm make it to him? I think he'll be like a couple paces short.
Let's go.
He can use the scale send scale.
Yeah.
But he can't get up close.
So he'd have to attack at range.
Which
is... if he crits, he would win, but if not, he dies.
And that would probably be game over.
Wait, no, hold on. Is he being just blocked by the witch's movement right now?
No, because look north of the look at north. If he could make it, he could go one more space north, but he can't.
Yeah, he's being slowed down by the swamp just one bit. Now Faye could teleport him with rescue by moving first, and that might give him enough movement to get to Jetta. So like if Faye goes up there and uses rescue, Alm should teleport to her side. And all we have to do is clear the way.
Yes!
Yeah, kill the witch, and then get 3 attacks on Jetta.
I'll handle this myself.
Can he... Yeah, we're looking at people who can attack Jeddah safely.
Well, no, wouldn't Jeddah always counterattack because of his item?
Yeah, so we need someone that can take a hit.
No, I'm doing somebody that can first get rid of the witch. Should I use Leon
let's
now?
take care of the witch.
They use Leon, or is that too
What
valuable?
happens if Leon uses a normal attack on Jeddah? I want to see that.
Evil
Jeddah doubles him. Yeah, no, that's not happening. So yeah, have him take care of the witch.
So yeah, the Dread Warriors can't get.
Yeah,
to him.
the problem is right now we just need to kill Jeddah and get out of this swamp area ASAP. So because when we get up to here, we can work a little bit better at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, so who can attack Jeddah and not die?
Just gonna move May up here so we have more options.
So an Alm Double Lion has the potential to kill, but
Leave this to me.
we need people with range options.
Range that can survive magic. That's the
He'll
first
survive
hit.
as long as he doesn't get crit. So we have one attack.
Shot.
Bow before Duma's eminence. Kneel before his awesome power.
Oh, what the?
That's his gimmick.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's one attack. Who's next? Celica might not be a bad option, actually.
I feel she needs to be healed.
Well, now, what I was gonna say is
Thunder
you
can do the job.
Oh yeah, true. But one suggestion I would say for like probably a good safe option: have someone kill the eye and then set in a dread fighter south of Jeddah to fight.
Does it count per attack of unit or just?
No, it is each unit that tries to attack him. It's not by that. I tried it. It's by the number of people that tried.
Also, Celica gives Alm a support bonus when they're standing next to each other. Maybe if she stands next to Alm and attacks Jeddah, she can survive a hit.
Wait. What if I heal her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jenny.
Jenny!
That gets her to 30. Is that
Okay.
enough to survive an attack?
Not yet.
Hold up. Look back. He does 35. He won't ever cast a spell. She'll be alive.
She'll be alive?
I believe she's only hitting 0 because she's casting magic.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Okay. So
She'll live with 1, okay.
Yeah.
And you can't crit her, so...
Oh.
Yes!
Now Alm can go in.
It lagged there. Okay.
60% crit. If he doesn't kill with this, he deserves to die.
We got a turn. We can sacrifice a turn wheel if we.
We can. If he dies, it's a game over.
Oh wait, shit! You're right. Oh god.
But that's the thing. Is like I don't think anyone.
Commit.
Do we save Scum?
You can try to save.
See that's a. That's the. Oh fuck.
We already did all this work.
Yeah, the problem is, like, I don't think I want to risk that, because if it fucks up, we gotta redo the entire map again.
Can you put... No, I don't think Claire would give him a crit bonus.
Commit.
Stop it!
Yeah, I don't think anyone else can really... Yeah. I'm the only real option.
Lord, give me strength. Oh god.
Oh my...
We just need one crit.
Oh no!
Dude, Do it.
I think I want to heal him one more time, just in case. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Real talk, though. Real talk. If I heal him, will he...
Let's say 35 attack.
Will it make any difference if I heal him?
You're gonna spend 6 HP.
That put him 28, and he takes 30 damage.
What's his full health? 40?
I think.
Exit out, Pat. Exit out.
Yeah, get out of the attack screen.
Alm has 41. If you have someone that can do a heal with him, then he will be able to survive even if he somehow doesn't kill.
Okay, then, hold on. Let me move you over here. May, get in here.
Oh,
Will she?
She can't.
Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck. Oh, God!
How much turn wheeling are we doing here? Because we
needed Celica to get healed in order to survive that attack to begin with. So
yeah, well,
actually, if Celica gets healed by May instead of Jenny, then Jenny could heal Alm, and then you can put your worries to rest.
Okay.
So move Atlas out of the way.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, now this is before he started attacking.
Okay. So
You can attack an eyeball if you feel like it, but it doesn't matter. The eyeball's going to disappear when... No. I meant the eyeball.
Yeah, no, I'm talking because we need to attack him first.
Oh yeah, we still need to do Python's attack, yeah.
Yeah, we still need to do all the attacks.
I didn't think you backed up that far.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I was like, wait, where do you
we're back to the beginning of this because we got to do this whole sequence.
Okay.
Let's just get this all done first, and then
I'm unstoppable.
Sonya is gonna attack.
Yeah.
Nope, she has to stand there. Nope, she has to stand.
Where Cliff is, or in the poison?
Move Cliff out of the way. Yeah.
Yeah, he's too weak.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. And thanks to Jenny standing next by, she can't get crit.
Okay, that's 2.
Heal up before you croak.
Thanks, Cliff.
Hey, he's blunt. And that wasn't Cliff, I think. I think that was Leon.
They had similar voices.
They do have quite similar voices. Yeah, now I can physical Alm.
Alm?
If it wasn't for the fact that we immediately came over, if Alm died.
I think you're just being too cautious.
If he doesn't crit, I swear to God.
One step further.
Fire. Oh,
Yeah,
no, wait,
fire.
it doesn't matter. It
doesn't matter what
fire.
she casts, but yeah, just whatever you feel like.
Yeah, my bad. I was over panicking.
Jenna's like, you can't defeat me, Celica. I know. But he can.
He can. Alright.
Come on.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
You had nothing to worry about. Babies, all of you.
No, I was telling him to come back.
All of you.
See, say that, and then we would. Stefan, we've got hit on 2% crit. You know, like, yeah.
Babies.
Hey.
Okay, just die, Jedi.
What's bravery but without a little bit of recklessness? Now kill some eyeballs.
It probably protects Celica from the eyeballs.
Yeah, that too. Everybody, back up. Get Celica out.
Yeah.
Conrad, save your sister.
Sure, why not? All right.
The girls are gonna be doing some healing next turn.
Oh yeah. Get a head start on that.
Yeah, it kind of sucks they put a poison swamp.
Oh god, Delphine and Sonia interacting.
Na, 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 na.
Nice.
Nothing happened.
You can't touch me!
Yeah, upheaval I think is about to come in a little bit.
I think he does a charge animation before.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, now we make our slow descent up to Duma.
Yeah. Brandon, we don't deal with upheaval. We plan around it.
We adapt.
Alright, so we'll have to tear through some of these eyes to make a path, but I think getting some Hunter's Volleys on the witches and the Dark Mage in the center will be your best option.
Yep, I'm making room right now for Faye to rescue Silkin.
Just leave it to me.
Okay, Silk, just move forward a little bit.
Walks with me.
Invo, just in case.
She could summon more Dread Fighters, but that's going to slug up this bottleneck.
Yeah, I don't think so right now. Yes! So Silk can be with the rest of the group at this point.
Look at the power of friendship.
Do what I can.
We need to take care of some of these eyeballs.
Yep.
If Jenny heals up one of the Pegasus Knights up north, then they can start assaulting the eyes.
A little worn out.
Ooh, I just volley.
Yeah, you have some volume in Hunters. All these people praising Mela for their level ups. It's like, so who's gonna tell her? That's all natural, homegrown level ups you got there. Just short of an eyeball.
Just got it.
Also, at this point, you can give Alm the falchion, and now he'll have effective damage against these eyeballs.
Oh, wait, wait, hold on. Did his pose change when he got Fulsion? Hold on, what?
I
didn't. It looked like his artwork changed.
No.
Yeah, I think.
Also, look, 51 damage when he attacks a terror.
Jesus Christ!
Yep.
Power.
Unlimited power.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for the Medusa caster up there.
Yeah.
And I'm making a wall against around Celica.
I'm counting on all of you.
No, the Medusa caster, he can cast from a long distance.
Oh yeah.
Okay, just
okay.
shy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some Girl Scout cookies for Duma's defeat.
Party.
Hell yeah!
Actually, can you check the Medusa caster? I want to check something.
Fortify.
Okay, it's just fortify. I wanted to make sure you didn't have entrap or some shit like that.
Yeah.
What? Okay, because I wasn't here for it. How exactly does Medusa work so fun? Like I know it's like
1 HP.
I always
1 HP.
Well, I meant just swords to use it. That's why.
What's up?
That like it mentioned something that it's like it's either 1 HP on the enemy or like it hurts the user or something.
I don't think it has any drawbacks for the person casting.
I'm curious.
I believe it probably specifies that it's 1 HP or it kills them if they're at 1 HP.
I can handle this.
Oh. When cast, Medusa reduces the enemy's HP to 1 or 0 if already at 1 HP. Okay. Yeah, that I was just being stupid when I read it.
Oh, this poor witch.
Ow.
What kind of cookies do you got?
Well.
You know, I'm saving these. Actually, I'm gonna try to save these cookies.
That's a bold claim.
Bold of you to assume.
It's funnier to eat them on his corpse.
Ooh.
I have no idea what that skill is.
Let's check that next turn.
If it's a cool skill, she can be in the she can be in the post game.
Oh, the poor eyeball.
Almost on a war path. A good thing this eye can't double S, otherwise she would have died right now.
Yeah.
S is thankfully powerful and has to survive. Okay, Duma is merciful right now. Thank you.
That's one problem taken care of.
Okay. So the big
I
thing.
think if we can get our bow knights around that right side, we can start decimating from along the way.
Oh shit!
Yep, there it
Next
goes.
turn.
Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna try and clear out here and then do a heal turn, and then we gotta take out this Medusa guy, like, right away.
Yeah. I think if you make the click on Duma's attack range as well, so we can keep that in mind. So if we get one of our hunters' volleys over to the right side, we can take care of one of the sisters. Yeah, shoot an eyeball. Fish in a barrel.
Bow.
The witch bosses, I don't know if they moved in their initial chapter, so I think they will move if someone gets in their range. Yeah. Thankfully, upheaval and poison cannot kill you, so.
Hey, it was you or me.
No, Brandon, they cannot die. You can only die in actual battle from that kind of stuff, so.
We might need to get Est and Katria out of there, though.
I'll try.
I'm in danger.
Okay,
A lot of people are, actually. What is Jetta's weakness, Crazy D?
Sure, I'm still hyper. Let's go.
Let's go.
What's so special about the Iron Sword? I'm not familiar with this.
Wait, what?
Iron Sword with best combat art?
I think I remember hearing about that by someone.
Does any of our units that on the army have used it?
Let me see. I'm gonna look it up.
I don't think anyone here. Yeah, because that would have been like Kamui or someone like that. So we don't have access to look it up. So what does the wind sweep do?
Let's see. No, this is the heroes version. Where's Valentia? Let's see.
Cannot counterattack. Yeah, that would.
Yeah. Yeah, to say flat out, no counter.
So, but can that apply when you're attacking and Jetta negates your attack? Because otherwise, yeah, it's just one attack that's going to be doing lesser damage. Still pretty good. Like, certainly makes your approaches a lot safer, but
yeah, I would guess it's to
OP.
Yeah, I guess it's just to make it a safe, so like don't have something of just like, well, you're forced to take 3 hits. It's like, well, nope, fuck you. You're just dead.
Let us proceed.
Move. Just
move, or you
move.
really move.
Out of my way. Okay, so that is how that works. Okay, yeah, that's pretty awesome actually, because yeah, you could get a bunch of dread fighters that have learned the skill and have him just run up, waste his moves, and then all more Bo Knight can go and ruin his day. Okay, yeah, pretty good. On that and all.
Ah! Yo!
Good job, McGullicuggy.
Yo.
Uh-oh.
That's no fair, Sonia. Why should you be the only one allowed to live as she chooses?
She'll live.
Okay, good.
Even in pseudo undeath, her sisters still remember Sonia.
Yeah.
Next.
And they also don't like it.
Do they have dialogue if Sonia fights them?
That's Sonia
Sadly,
could
no.
be dead and they'll say that same dialogue.
You may be dead, but you died on your free will. Oh god. Oh god.
He's fine. He's fine.
Okay.
Alright. Let's get some witches out of here.
No!
Benny!
If he had 1 more HP, he could have survived that.
We're almost there.
Alright, bow fighters, go, 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 go!
Ready and waiting.
Damn it.
There's volley, is that Hestia? Oh, he could also go for him. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if he gets a crit or two, he wins.
I just want to see what... Oh!
Python?
So make sure you don't get into Duma's range, because he will move after you.
Oh, shit. Okay. Damn it, just outside. Can Leon hit? Oh, fuck, we have to
Someone
go
has to
with
get rid of her.
Okay, yeah, then... okay. Okay. Yeah.
It's almost time for Alm to do a sword switch.
Mm-hmm.
As you wish.
What are you thinking, Pat? What's going through your head?
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out... actually...
3 damage. And if he crits, he wins. Now, anyone can clean her up.
Okay, here. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It seems so obvious now. I should have just lived as I pleased, like you.
Why do you make it so sad?
Because things are messed up.
Son of a bitch! We have to get in Duma's range in order to hit it.
Well,
So, heal and... Actually, is he gonna...
has fake and rescue.
Oh yeah, true.
True, yeah.
Hey,
Let's go for a hunter's volley and get rid of that damn mage.
Yeah.
He can't kill us.
Come on.
come on, Leon!
God damn it, Leon!
That's rough.
Fuck.
All right, teleport him. Ah,
yes.
the stronger teleport.
Hold on. Let's see. Can we get somebody else into? Okay, we could try with.
Atlas can attack too, but
then you're gonna have to deal
Yeah,
with the
no.
fact that
I'm gonna turn wheel back
yeah.
because he absolutely needs to die this turn. Straight
okay.
up.
Yeah, check Atlas.
Hold up. I'm curious.
14 defense.
You can try that,
doing...
but I'm just thinking, can Leon attack the other sister from his position?
I think he can.
Atlas and Leon will still be in Duma's range.
Yeah, he can attack the other sister. So we can absolutely, if we get some good RNG, we can have we can kill both of their units at the same time, getting rid of that witch without needing to do this. But that's fine. That's a lot of slowdown.
Whoa!
Yeah, that was a lot of slowdown. All right.
Okay.
So yeah, we can test Atlas's Hunter's Volley on Medusa. See what we get.
Come on, buddy.
Come on!
40% crit. Damn it!
Nope. Okay.
Okay, but you missed that.
I missed. Alright, the only problem now is the eyeballs attacking Atlas. So Leon can finish off the Medusa mage. I'll tank all of this.
Yeah.
Click off the Medusa mage, because I don't think Duma goes that far.
No, it was off. That's Duma's range.
Oh, that is Duma's range?
Okay, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Yeah, Duma's range is this, so...
Fuck.
If anybody needs to get in Duma's range, they have to be fully healed.
Yeah, and Atlas is in Duma's range.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
listen.
This is the true strategy in Fire Emblem.
Let's look. Can we look at Duma's attack? So he's using the ocular beam, and he's dealing. He has a base 30. What does the ocular beam give him? Plus 10. So he's hitting with 40 damage, and I believe that is magic stat.
Probably
Leon at full health could 5 it. But he uses his HP on the spell. So I think what we could do is have him Hunter's Volley to Mage. Jenny gives the Physic to Leon to get him to full HP. And we use Faye to teleport out to Atlas.
Okay.
Hold on. Check
Okay.
this. He needs a crit. He needs a crit.
Needs to absolutely crit.
Come on.
Yes!
Okay.
Thank God.
Thank God!
Oh.
Fuck Medusa.
Alright.
Alright, go healers, go!
Oh, that's not going to heal enough.
We pray! Pray!
Alright, so either Faye... Well, this is the option now. Faye either has to heal... either rescue Atlas or heal Leon.
I think, yeah.
Alm can run up and start doing some damage and take care of some stuff, but yeah. Someone's getting attacked.
Yeah. The whatchamacallit's not in range of enemies.
Actually, let me check something.
I think we just want the mage dead so that we could start our approach, the Fa. Realistically, we probably could have waited to take care of him, but we want to press the matter.
I'll do what I can.
Oh boy.
Katria could kill that eyeball better than, and also Conrad. Yeah.
This is a fight I can't lose.
Come on! Damn, I'm good.
Any making the convoy I can use?
No, we have all these bat ups we never use.
Seen items.
Can't give anything to Atlas.
Yeah, they would just be self-heal for Alm. No, base 9.
She's either gonna rescue one person or physic the other.
I think we gotta rescue, because no way he can survive that.
Okay, that is rescue, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Let's hope whatever happens, he can dodge stuff really well.
I hope he can.
Okay.
Otherwise, we may have a casualty for the end of the game.
Okay.
We got so far!
At least there's still the springs.
We can't go back to spring!
Okay, he picked it!
Oh my god, Duma's an idiot! Duma is a fucking idiot!
Can we get a W for our Lord and Savior Cal?
Cal!
Meanwhile, Silk is just
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is Jenny's.
This is Jenny's.
Oh!
I'm just like, wait, is that fucking thing in Duma's?
Oh my god!
That is not a unit! That is a goddamn illusion!
Fucking hero!
Cal!
Yeah!
And he missed! And he fucking missed. That's how you know he's
Don't die to an eyeball after that shit. No!
99%. Cal, you did exactly what you needed to.
Oh my god.
This is why
someone
illusionary
clip that,
phantoms
please.
are the
Please,
Yes, you get that
clip. I demand nothing less. That must be fucking clipped right now. Like, right now.
It'd be a real shame if Katria died right here. Oh good, she's stupid too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That gave me a goddamn heart attack, holy shit.
Alright. Leon, could you Hunter's Volley the witch, please? Make sure he's also still in Faye's range so he can get physicked. Like, he could stand next to Duma and be teleported.
Okay, yeah,
like, it's fine. Yeah, you could stand anywhere.
God, that was just... Please tell me someone killed
We were literally worried over nothing.
Yeah.
Why won't you be good and listen to Father?
Because we killed him.
Yes!
Yeah!
Do you really hate Father so? Such
Yes.
Lost, misguided children.
It's the worst part about this game.
If it weren't for Jedi, Celica would probably be a...
Okay. Yeah, I agree with what chat's saying. Let's get we're gonna heal everybody up, but I'm also gonna invoke some people so Duma gets distracted by
Faye,
that.
get Leon out of there, and everyone else get out of Duma's range. Alm and Celica are all we're bringing in. Jesse, out of the way, please.
Okay, yeah, Jesse's gotta move.
I feel.
Okay. No!
Could do worse. Let's get some ghosts. Let's get some ghosts.
Yeah, invoke.
I am loving all these clip names.
What are all, I need to see these.
Oh yeah, what we got? What we got?
God is Tom Duma's kind of blind, yo, clip clutch.
I feel like we.
I like Duma's kind of blind, yo. I think that's my favorite
Duma's
one.
kind of blind would be a better message than sending a random fuck at someone.
How about this? We have to highlight this entire section just for the build up.
Yeah, just like. Yeah,
I think I'll go back and highlight all of that.
Yeah. When.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
I love Fire Emblem.
This is why I love streaming this series so much, because of shit like that. You can't replicate that. Like, you can't.
Yeah,
okay.
You really can't with other people. It's always just random.
Now, how are we going to get Alm and Celica in there?
Just have them run. Just run them in.
Well,
yeah.
they can. Oh, this eyeball's blocking the way for that. So
kill it.
Yeah, hold on. Then we'll have. Yeah.
Oh, Atlas could step back one step and use the Hunter's Volley, maybe.
Yeah, he can. He has just enough health for it.
Perfect.
As long as he doesn't miss.
You learned something today?
Yeah, like crazy DK. You can't replicate the. Still can't get.
He has to run it eventually. Pat, just deal with it. Go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eat an orange out of his provisions on his way there. also, move. Wait. Step one step to the right or left. There. Now he's not in the swamp.
Yeah.
Eat an unpeeled orange. I'm ready.
Game face on.
Celica may need a heal from someone though before she goes in.
He should target the the.
Still want to be safe and sorry on this.
I think Jenny's the only one that can. So
right,
yeah.
Jenny, just heal out.
Yeah, Jenny heal up. Celica goes from one side.
Yep, and then have the snipers kill that last side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Cliff, just take care of it.
All right.
We could have had Python and everyone could still run away, but it's fine. Another Cliff crit is nothing to be dismissed. So yeah, just as few possible casualties as we can to get him out of there.
Leave this to me.
Alright. Gonna be a moment of truth soon.
We'll get to that, Afa.
Right.
Alright.
Go time. Uh-oh.
Oh no, he was smart.
Okay, we're gonna turn wheel for that one.
Yeah. Thankfully he waited until after.
Even Leon's like, this is so embarrassing.
What the fuck?
You lost the coin flip.
Back it up.
Everybody does their heal. Alright.
We got 8 of these.
So when did Leon... Oh, Leon was like...
Start of enemy phase, or...
No, that was...
Yeah, I think Leon was pretty early on.
Oh no, because Jenny picked the...
Yeah, he was...
Like
his warp spot was in there.
Right.
Okay, then hold on. Then...
okay.
Get that one.
Everybody get out of Duma's range right now.
I'm just thinking of increasing the options that we have.
I'm ready to roll.
Physic from here.
Let us proceed.
Fine, twist my arm.
Python can take care of an eyeball.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Just leave it to me.
So yeah, that rescue is gonna put him in that spot.
I think.
Is it going to prioritize that spot?
I think because he has lower health, he's gonna be a priority. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a guaranteed kill, so the boss is gonna go for it.
The only thing that like I was trying to suggest is it's a coin flip at that point, 50%.
You could try to visit him and give him the HP, because then he will survive it. Because we did the math already. At full health, he can survive.
Okay, then we'll do that.
Attack.
All right.
So we just need to get everyone else out of the range.
Kill them eyeballs.
Python, please. Please.
Okay.
Congrats. You came in second.
Cliff, Liz.
Not even gonna chance it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh.
Thank you.
Amusing. Full marks. Someone's been training.
All right.
I'll run up and eat his orange. Impaired if he eats this orange.
I feel a little better.
Everyone else run away, and Silk can make more fodder if she wants.
Actually, we should have emergency fodder.
Yeah.
Come at me, fools.
The mother walks with me.
I would expect
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized. Will he
What?
actually go after the Dreadfighter then?
He'll probably
I'm unstoppable.
just make sure
That
everyone's.
may have saved Leon.
Eh.
Was that luck?
Wait.
No, he's
Aww.
tentacle.
He's using
Yo!
physical, which is actually better for Leon.
Okay.
Be there. Anyone can hurt Duma, but only Alm and a glitch can kill him.
Wait,
We want
what?
to know the glitch.
You speak up, my good sir and madam.
Oh shit.
He's gonna upheaval, so
Ugh.
that's not really worth it.
Just attack him normally.
Save it as a finisher.
Yeah.
Get Alm and Celica near each other, heal up each other. Leon, get the hell out. Sophie, would you like to share the glitch?
So in the original Gaiden code, it was supposed to just have Alm this kill with Falchion, but somehow, for a small chance, he can be killed by Nosferatu.
The most
the true-
basic spell a cleric can learn can slay this god.
So the true god killers of this world are Alm, Silk, Tatiana, and Faye. And Jenny.
And Jenny.
I was gonna say,
definitely
and Jenny.
Don't underestimate the floof.
And I think the joke is still in here.
We want to save Celica too. She's gonna be support for Alm and healing every battle phase.
We gotta get him down to numbered health.
Yeah. And I
So
guess at the
have
same
Alm-
time,
have Alm run in and start attacking, and everyone else support him.
think of
Skeleton's not worth it. Just attack normally.
No.
Belson. Yeah, coin flip. Oh. Right.
Ooh.
And now a quick physic will heal him up.
I think I just have everybody out of range.
Don't have
And
Celica
Celica's not
attack.
even close enough to physic.
Yeah, at
Yeah,
least we
so-
have faith.
You can heal Alm. And then she can stand next to Alm. And then they'll get their support bonuses.
Alright.
Yeah. Everything's good.
No, Urban made Fae Cleric because Cleric Fae is the superior class.
Literally.
Hopefully this upheaval doesn't ruin everything.
Oh.
Yeah, he wastes his turn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Everyone must prove their worth.
Well, he proved his worth.
Like he did.
Can he prove his worth?
Nice.
Amazing.
That's less damage Pat has to do.
So, yeah. Alm can swing, Celica can heal up, and someone can physic Celica. Rinse, repeat, game, set, match. Alm can attack at range without worries right now. Swing first, then heal. Yuma can't crit. The power of love literally protects him.
I got the cookies ready.
We need to get you healed.
I will personally do it. Now a physic for Alm and a physic for Celica, and we're all golden.
Hey, Jenny, come on. What is that?
Alright. That's what you get when you are at like 7 and 8 HP.
This is literally fight to the final fat battle, so fitting. Everybody is... We should at least get them out of the poison water.
Yeah, let's not prolong their suffering.
give
Alright,
me some
everyone,
yogurt.
out of the poison. You earned this. Anyone got any chocolate milk?
I don't. If that was here, I could make some.
Chalky milk.
A lot of these people are very epic. They deserve the chalky milk.
There's so many sprites on screen.
Chalky milk for every crit.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he's a little peeved.
Ah, goddamn, dang it, Sane.
Alfred. Good job, Alfred.
I'll laugh if they can get them down to number.
Go on,
L.
Barry. I think he's dead.
Woo!
Saw that extra animation meant to.
Yo, Barry!
Oh, Barry.
Ah, fuck off.
Okay.
Okay, that one died. Thank
And
God.
there goes Jason.
You know, I'm fine with that. That means they don't block off fucking Duma.
Alright.
Okay.
What can Alm do? Lock him in.
Good. Nice!
Yo!
Don't even need
Don't even
healing.
have-
Ah, he's in low range. Next turn, he dies.
Ooh.
No.
Nah, just have her vibing.
Just have her just be emotional support.
We don't even need to do anything else this turn, so.
Yeah.
Get Sophie out of the water, please.
Yeah, yeah. I know she's a brat, but she doesn't deserve that.
Now everybody's just eating the popcorn.
Yeah, everyone's just watching the show.
You can do it!
Oh god.
Yuma. So, oh yeah, this is his final phase attack instead. He's so desperate to kill people, he's gonna throw his own eyeball at people.
Oh.
Hey, Jeddah had to get it from someone.
No. Literally, Duma said no more. I am tired of these insects.
I like how gods can be persuaded by simple illusion magic.
He's really mad. He's really fallen over.
Off.
Alright.
And he hasn't killed any of them.
He only killed one.
You guys ready to slay a dragon?
Hell yeah.
I can do it.
The cookies are ready.
No, not yet. Not time yet.
Just attack normally. Just attack normally. Next turn.
So Alm needs 36 health or more.
Just, yeah, double heal next turn.
Yeah.
We can just skip the phase because we're not going to miss anything.
Yeah.
Or we could watch to see one of these fellow soldiers go down. Give them their respects.
Come on, girls, let's go.
Just leave it to me.
Alright.
I am fucking tired of all you.
Wait, what? Where'd the sky go?
Yeah, the sky just disappeared. That happens.
Oh. I hope we get the sky back.
We're breaking dimensions.
Oh, there it goes back.
Yeah. Alright.
Duma was so pissed.
I thought it was. I was just like.
Oh no, Barry's gone.
I was just like, was it a big like that last attack broke the ceiling or something? Or...
McCullough. Damn. Jared?
Right.
Oh,
Jared's really going to hell.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. I think this should be
This should be the turn.
Is this the turn?
Is that-
Hopefully be the turn.
No, that means he won't attack. He won't attack. He'll
Just
just do
attack,
the...
just attack. Don't use scalebound, just attack. Yes, I keep calling it scalebound because I can't pronounce that well.
It's over, Duma.
Here we go.
Fernand, Milla, even my father. They and countless others lost to us, tainted by your precious power. But that chain of tragedies ends here.
My heart is full of thanks for all you've given man, O divine Duma. Without yours and Milla's bounty, Valentia could never have existed. We would never have been born into this world, never tasted joy and sorrow. So please, do not suffer any longer. Let all of our pain end here. Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
This ends here.
Now, only one way to finish it.
I don't need the shield
Drop
anymore.
that shit!
Fucking Wind Waker him!
Yeah, boy!
Pat? And that was in the original game, too.
Yeah, I'm like... I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
need
sure that
to
was
see.
in the
I need to
original.
see how that looked in the original.
I'm
Okay,
gonna grab you that clip because
Alright.
it is one of the raddest things the SNES ever gave us.
Yep.
I love
Yeah,
Echoes.
what?
So be it,
Oh.
Alm. I leave
Let Jeddah say stuff.
Valentia to you, her hero.
Feel free to try to guess what his voice actor is, or who his voice actor is. Wrong word to use.
Take her into a land to remember.
Kirk Thornton?
Make her strong like
It is not.
and fill her with Milla's love. Let our grave mistakes be warnings
sounds
of
familiar.
where not to tread as
You have
we
heard it before.
forth.
I don't remember.
We shall sleep.
Since he's about to die, who is it?
Duma is voiced by Darren DePaul, voice of Bog from Amphibia, Truman from the Psychonauts series, Arden from Final Fantasy 15, and the most important role of all, J. Jonah Jameson in the PS4 Spider-Man.
Some F's for Duma?
By the way, Stefan, tell me when to post that thing.
Oh, feel free to post it now.
Meanwhile, back in our castle.
I wanted you to post it when I was when we were going through Alm's bow spree.
Hey, Celica.
You aren't going
But
to be
I
late
got
to
caught
your
up in the moment.
coronation, are you?
No, of course not. I'm just still wrapping my head around sitting on your father's throne. None of it feels real.
Feel free to bask in the Bowman Alm that was posted in chat.
It's the one kingdom of Valentia, and you are going to be its first ruler.
Celica.
Please don't misunderstand. I don't bear him any grudge. Not now. I just think he was a very sad man. Perhaps if I'd been there with him, I might have helped him change. If I have any regrets, it's that.
I know what you mean. Neither of us got the chance to stand by our fathers. If we'd been given the opportunity to learn more about each other, maybe things would have turned out differently for us.
Perhaps it was the same for Milla and Duma.
I wonder. They'd been fighting for centuries, right? Seems like a lost cause to me.
Oh, that's a terrible thing to say.
Sorry. I didn't mean any disrespect. But they're at peace now, you know? Asleep. Together.
Yes.
Forever.
They'll look down on this new Valentia forever from their
Until heroes.
graves. And the trees. Do you know of them, Alm? They say that where divine dragons sleep, sacred trees take root and grow.
Wow. Must be some trees.
So you say the trees speak for me?
Yes. They grow for hundreds,
Well,
even thousands
I know
of
this
years.
particular tree in a past life and thousands of years in the future is the deathbed for a certain armor knight in an abandoned awakening playthrough.
Continue on their own. We have to make it happen. We'll forge a land where we can do just that. All of us. Together.
That sounds lovely, Alm. And you're right. I know we can do it.
We can. And we will. I think Milla and Duma gave us one last gift. The strength
Also,
to
I posted in our chat both the final boss and the final theme for you to watch at your leisure once we've gotten through the epilogue.
Yo, fam, we're ready for the bread?
How awkward would it be if they didn't have a separate model, or if they didn't keep the separate model with the shield off? So he just picked it back up after the fight. He's like, I still need this.
Come with me, my queen.
They're gonna rename this continent after me, and it's gonna be a little awkward. Valm does not sound nearly as cool as Valentia. I'll be honest.
And so the long war drew to a close. After countless sacrifices, at last, a new peace dawned in Valentia. Was it inexorable fate that saw this conflict erupt? No man or woman alive can say. Only one truth is clear. War will come again, when man grows proud and slothful once more. And its flames will devour one and all, raging until the very earth itself lies scorched and bare of life. For whatever madness lay in the hearts of gods, a darkness deeper still beats wild.
Get downer, my guy.
We're aware that this came after its many sequels, but come on, man.
Come on, let us bask in it a little bit, please. Come on, man.
All right, time to see who the MVPs were.
All right. Okay, 190.
Lucas, Silk, Gray, Claire.
Oh, it's it by... How can you tell? Okay, I see the actual name on there. Gray.
Okay. Yeah.
Tobin.
You got a Tobin. Claire.
May. Celica. May.
Tobin.
Celica.
Three
Celica?
Celicas.
She was on a war.
Celica was on a warpath at the beginning of the game, yeah. Bowie.
Celica, why are those pirates gone?
Leon. Celica again.
Bowie.
Saber.
Saber this time.
Yo, Saber.
Tobin.
Tobin.
Python.
Python.
Oh god, what's gonna be Cliff's like
More
final
size.
character?
Oh yeah, what's Cliff's warpath beginning? Kamui.
Family.
We gotta screen cap Cliff's.
Bowie. Well, chat, let's have a Cliff count once it starts. Gray.
Gray.
Oh, I love this
May.
remake of
Yeah.
Twilight, yes.
Forsyth.
Forsyth.
How
We
many
got
times
Forsyth.
can we remix this song?
Katria.
Yeah.
Atlas.
Atlas. A Bowman.
Alm.
Nice, all nice.
Okay, there's one.
There's a
Cliff.
Catria. Atlas. Cliff.
Okay, Alm again.
Alm.
Delphia.
Delphia. Wow.
Cliff.
Cliff, that's two.
Oh.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, I think that was
Oh,
the raid on the base. Yeah, Celica.
Yeah,
Then
Celica.
Jess is starting to get some numbers. Cliff.
3.
Cliff.
Jess.
Atlas.
Atlas.
Celica.
Matilda.
Matilda.
Hilda.
Cliff.
Clive.
Clive. Wow,
That-
Clive.
That's probably the only one he's gonna get. Saber.
Saber.
Matilda.
This one's
Sonia.
Sonia.
Good. One Sonia. Clive.
Delphia.
Delphia again.
What? There's two Clives.
Oh, what?
Was
I
there?
didn't get that
Yeah.
one. What?
Python.
Well, what's that? The DLC, maybe?
Cliff.
Might be.
Cliff
Oh,
is on
okay,
the
4.
attack of Raquel Castle.
And then
Final battle. Alm. Yeah, of course. So
Okay,
I think
only
that was
4
5
cliffs.
cliffs?
Wow.
4 or 5.
Another Cliff.
Yeah.
Sophie. We were reading the ones on the bottom screen, and then when it came to the top screen, they were the same ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
It's supposed to be doing the DS scroll.
Yeah, 4 cliffs. So not as many cliffs as I thought there was gonna be on that one.
Yeah. Some
Look
other
at
people
Milla's
carried
dead
just even
body.
harder. Yeah, what an icon.
Is it epilogue time?
Time for some endings.
Ooh.
This is Silk's VA.
Yeah.
Very much Bonnie Gordon. Let's do some reading.
Alright. Tatiana prayed that Zeke's memory would remain hazy, and the two eventually did live something of a happy life. Though they were parted at times, Zeke always returned to Tatiana's side in the end.
Zeke
Babe,
just had
I
to
gotta
make
do
sure to... Yeah. Zeke was
Oh,
like,
this
hey, I
guy.
need to go do... Zeke's like, I need to do FE3. I'll be back in like a year.
After spearheading the unification of Milla and Duma Faithful, Norma became the new sectized priest. Despite being adored by the congregation numbering in the tens of thousands, his friends attest that he retained his playful, light-hearted nature all his life.
Good for him. His whatever left he has. Hey, Zeke.
Hey, Zeke. Alright. Gonna let him roll out a little bit. The fires of war illuminated the dark recesses of Zeke's memory, but he loved Tatiana too much to burden her with torturous past, so he chose to bear it in silence as they lived out their lives together.
Aww.
Aww.
And then he copied Conrad's mask and then went to war, and then everything was better.
Zeke will return in Fire Emblem 3.
It's Chad Grandpa.
As one kingdom's new chancellor, the right-hand man to King Alm, I, good Sir
The first.
Myson... Alm the first. Good Sir Myson worked tirelessly to the kingdom's restoration. Despite his formal standing and title, the king and queen continued to love him like a grandfather.
Aw.
Aw.
Good.
Oh, Valvar.
Valvar.
Valvar joined One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights at Alm's request, where he worked to train the next generation. Well loved for his open and honest nature, he spent his years happily surrounded by friends and admirers. Huh.
Considering how his family was murdered, good for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clive and Matilda made so many babies, my god, man. Clive was appointed the first captain of One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights. His talent and honesty made him popular with commoners and nobles alike. And under his leadership, the knights flourished. He and his lovely wife were objects of the people's envy.
Clive training many more knights that will surpass him.
You know, that's what a teacher hopes for.
Yeah.
After falling in a most unlikely love, Jenny wed a man no one would ever expect. As for whom she married exactly, no one can say. Whenever her friends asked, she replied only with a smile and an enigmatic laugh.
We'll get to that.
Oh boy.
There's theories.
Okay, Luthier. Painfully aware of the inadequacy of his magic, Luthier journeyed across the sea. What he did there is unclear, but stories tell of a steady stream of angry ruffians who later came to Valentia with a bone to pick with their eccentric mage. That kind of works considering he fell off in our playthrough. Hey, Vala!
Pirates are chumps.
I wanted to use you more, Vala. I really did. Having rescued Est as planned, Paula returned home in triumph. Tales of her further exploits line the pages of the Arcana's history books.
Play FE1 and 3.
Forsyth!
Feel free to get the remakes, they're fine.
Forsyth joined the One Kingdom's Knights after the war, working hard to bring order back to the land. Time took off some of his more cautious edges, and he served many years alongside Clive as a poised and thoughtful lieutenant.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yo, Conrad.
Conrad. Post-war, Conrad put down his lance and picked up a quill, beginning a long career as a civil servant. Excuse me. Following Myson's retirement, he became Chancellor, shepherding Valentia's prosperity for years. Despite an endless chain of suitors, he remained single all his life. Aw.
Sometimes you just want a quiet life alone.
Alright, Silk, what were you up to? The war left Valentia with many wounded, and Silk traveled to the former Regel to heal all that she could. Her exact path is difficult to retrace, but anecdotes survive across the continent, telling of the countless lives she saved. Yeah, that sounds about right for her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Oh boy. Unable to get Alm out of her mind, Faye returned to her old life in Ram Village. Eventually, she met and married a suitor who claimed he did not mind her pining for the king, though her habit of vanishing without notice for days at a time continued to worry her a new family. Oh god. Oh, Faye.
That's not as wholesome as you would hope.
Yeah, come on, your A support was making it better. No. Intrigued by Jesse's idea, Kamui helped found a kingdom of mercenaries and lived up there happily for a time. In the end, however, his wanderlust prevailed. One day he went for a stroll and simply vanished, never to be seen again.
Man, sometimes you get a taste of adventure and you can't stop.
Tobin!
Alright, Tobin, what were you doing?
Boy. Hey,
As one of the most
Welcome to the
scrupulous
credits, Tyler.
knights in the One Kingdom's Brotherhood, Tobin spent his life serving his friend King Alm. The king, in turn, placed a great deal of trust in Tobin, eventually granting him both a title and his own castle. Damn!
Yo, Alm became king. Good for him.
Yo, Lucas!
Alright. Lucas joined the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights and, after retiring, founded a school where he devoted himself to his students' education. His calm, intellectual won him many friends, and he never longed for companionship throughout the rest of his days.
He also lived single.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Matilda.
Also, Lucas, as a school teacher, I would fall asleep so fast.
Matilda
is too rich.
Matilda cast her armor aside and wed Clive, of course. She was rarely seen in public after that, having perhaps chose to support her husband behind the scenes instead. However, her legendary exploits as a knight are sure to live on forever in Valentian history.
I hope they would.
Yeah, I hope so. Know how many fucking people she's slow? My god! Alright, S successfully reunited with her sisters, S returned home in triumph. Tales of her further exploits line the pages of Arcana's history books.
Play FE3.
Yep. Jesse, my man!
He was an underdog here.
Yeah, god, as soon as we gave him the Brave Sword, he just kind of went to town after that. After successfully founding a mercenary group in Grief's former land, Jesse then proved successful at ruling it. In times of strife, he worked with Alm to secure peace. Tales of his valor are told even now, in which he's reverently called the Steel Amidst the Sand.
Good for him.
Spoke ever talked again.
Gadria! Is this another play, FE3?
Yeah.
Having rescued Estes' plan, Katria returned home in triumph. Tales of her further exploits line the pages of Arcana's history, blah 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 blah.
Play FE3.
She quite improved. Oh, this one's interesting.
Oh, okay, I'm curious on this one. Sonia's search for a cure for a woman turned into witches took her across the land. Her trail ended in a remote region, after which she was never seen again. Rumors fly, however, that shortly thereafter, a new witch took up residence in Nuba's abode on Fair Mountain. Aww!
Well, here's the thing. Duba's not here, so you can't make any new witches. So, I guess she just wants to live alone and, like, get out of my house!
Yeah, maybe she's the more traditional witch.
Yeah.
She's a Fates witch.
Alright, Saber.
Alright, along with Jesse, Saber helped build a new foundation for her Kingdom of Mercenaries. He continued working as a Selwood for years to come and aided One Kingdom on many occasions, always with his stunning bride by his side. Well, hello? Oh?
We'll talk about that later.
After returning to the Priory on Novus, Boy weathered a trying courtship with May until the two were wed. Oh! Children came soon in plentiful numbers, giving the pair a host of new excuses to argue. Joy takes curious forms at times, but Bowie was a happy man indeed. Nice. Yo, Gray!
Gray.
I want to see that you and Claire get hooked up at that point.
Just keep reading.
As a member of One Knight's Kingdom, Brother of Knights, Gray worked diligently at restoring the continent. He applied himself equally to winning Claire's heart, and beat Tobin out in the end. Nice! As he was heard to say, pick the guy with the big heart, not the pretty face. Nice. Nice.
Hey!
All of them
Speaking of which,
that Tobin is attractive, though.
As a knight of the One Kingdom, Claire worked hard on behalf of the continent. In time, Gray's tenacity won her over, and she became his wife and then a mother. But Claire never stayed grounded. She and her Pegasus continued to race across the sky. Gawkers be damned.
Hey, she lives how she wants.
Hey!
Oh boy.
Alright, Atlas.
Sorry, the man.
The myth, the legend! After returning to the mountain home where his brothers waited, Atlas resumed a life of a lumberjack, though his work defending the village from bandits continued to win him admiration, especially with that hunter's volley. While retired from the army, he was always first to aid the queen in times of need.
Oh, that's nice.
Celica picks up the phone. We need an archer.
I'm on it! Alright, Delphia. And after the war, Delphia decided to lock away her magic and pursue a wild and happy life as an ordinary woman. She found herself the perfect husband at court, but made a point to return to her village often, where she would liven things up with tales of her brother.
Aww!
It's also a fun fact, in the original Gaiden, she actually never got married.
Oh, really? Oh, they changed that for Echoes. Yeah. Okay. Back at One King line, Leons remained at Valbar's side until an injury ended his fighting career. He then took up work as a merchant in the city market, where he lived free, happy, and dauntlessly true to himself to the last.
I mean, good for him. At least he wasn't hopelessly going after Valbar.
Python, did you become unlazy over time?
Oh god, no.
While the One Kingdom offered him knighthood, Python chose a quieter life as head of a frontier militia that defended villages and towns from brigands. His old friend would visit now and then, often with a bottle the two would use while a night away.
Ah.
BFFs.
Yeah. Hey! Oh boy, here we go. May returned to Novus and resumed her work at the Priory with Bowie. The two bickered endlessly before and after their wedding. While managing to raise many children, during the pauses between barbs, both of them often remarked that they couldn't possibly be happier. Yo, the fucking unit!
99 victories, he needed one more.
God damn it!
Okay.
One more eyeball! With the war over, Cliff bid Alm farewell vanished. With some speculation that he left for a new continent. Decades later, a young man claiming to be Cliff's son arrived in Valentia to serve the king. The boy was said to have a tremendous gift of magic, which is bullshit in our playthrough.
I would have loved if that got edited, depending on what class,
with Hunter's Volley! In marrying Alm, Celica became the first queen of the One Kingdom of Valentia, and aided her king with wisdom and compassion. Believed by the people to be a reincarnation of Milla, she was universally loved for her work fostering peace within the nascent kingdom. And then finally,
Damn.
As the first king of the One Kingdom of Valentia, Alm spent his life restoring the continent to glory. He would be remembered fondly by later generations as Saint King Alm I, who cast off the god's oppressive yoke and founded the dynasty that would last 1,000 years.
Until his ancestor
Walhart would ruin it.
Everything.
Be a shame if something were to happen.
Now, interestingly enough, this game has alternate endings, determined not by who gets paired with who. Hey, look, there's the tree that grows.
Sound looks familiar?
Yeah.
Had an epic battle on that place in the wrong part of the continent, but we don't worry about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So, what changes the endings in this game is who lives and dies.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, I have the stuff right here, and I'm going to read off all the changed endings and who they tie to and why they happen. First off, Tobin. Should Gray die, the ending will be: unable to move past Gray's death, Tobin abruptly vanished before reappearing just as suddenly several years later. At King Alm's suggestion, joined the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights. The talkative, playful Tobin of old, however, was gone forever.
Aww.
Next, Gray. Should Tobin have died?
Yep.
Devastated by Tobin's death, Gray was nearly lost to the demon drink until Claire convinced him to clean up. After declining knighthoods in the One Kingdom, the two married and lived out quiet lives. Gray was especially fond of his son, whom he named after his friend.
Aww.
So devastated with depression, he was pushed to drink, and only because Claire was there was he able to bring it back.
God damn.
That was a notable ending in Gaiden since Tobin was so easily
yeah,
easy
he
to
died
kill.
so easily because Tobin kind of sucked back in.
And yeah, the drinking was still in the original ending, so it's just kind of like, oh shit, I feel like an asshole kind of moment.
Which was why everyone saw Tobin in this and was like, oh god, we need to keep him alive. For Gray's sake. Anyway, Gray has another alternate ending, should Claire have died.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Having lost the woman he loved, Gray surprised even himself by embracing the life of a vagabond and setting off for parts unknown. His friends spared no effort attempting to track him down, but it was to no avail.
Aww.
Next, we have Claire herself. Should Gray have died?
Uh-oh.
Gray's death left Claire feeling betrayed and alone, but she joined the Knights of the One Kingdom and contributed greatly to their growth. People were enamored with her melancholy beauty, which was a splash of color amidst the mostly dour men of the Brotherhood.
At least she's some help there.
Mm-hmm. Clive, should Matilda have died?
Uh-oh.
His heart still heavy from the loss of Matilda, Clive was appointed captain of the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights. A few short years later, he was killed in a skirmish with pirates. The people grieved deeply over the young loss of so fine a knight.
Mm-hmm.
Without Matilda there to keep him grounded, just couldn't fight as well.
Yeah. Now, Matilda
Forsyth.
if Clyde? No Matilda if Clyde dies? Really?
She's later on the list.
Oh, okay, all right.
This is a recruitment order, Pat.
Oh, right, all right. All right.
Okay.
Forsyth, should Clive have died? Forsyth joined the One Kingdom's Knights after the war, and he lived his life for them as the late Clive would have wanted. Time took off some of Forsyth's more caustic edges, giving him a poised and thoughtful demeanor that reminded many of his old commander. And if Python died, Forsyth becomes Clive's legacy. Should Python have died? Forsyth joined the One Kingdom's Knights after the war. The loss of Python left him empty, which is perhaps why he volunteered to go to the borderlands to bring the king's peace. He met and wed a woman in the area, and the two never returned to the capital. He kind of takes up Python's ending, except now he never wants to go back because of painful memories. Python, with the inverse of Forsyth. Python accepted a knighthood from the One Kingdom, growing into a new man who worked diligently, almost as if possessed by Forsyth himself. Sadly, he would die a few short years later while fighting to suppress a rebellion, his wounds claiming him while he was far too young. May, should Bowie have died?
Oh no.
After the loss of her verbal sparring partner, Bowie, May fell into a deep depression, but the encouragement of her friends eventually helped light return to her life. She spent her days helping others at the Priory, where she was beloved for her kindness and wicked humor.
Okay.
Next, Bowie, should May have died? Only after losing May did Bowie truly realize the nature and intensity of his feelings for her. Racked with regret, he poured himself into his work, ultimately succeeding Noma as High Priest of the Priory. He spent his life there aiding the poor in humble yet rewarding service.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Jenny's got no one on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Her ending does not change. Kamui, should Jesse have died? Kamui would be the one to establish a new kingdom of and for mercenaries that was once in Greece territory. Relations with Valentia were favorable, with Kamui often aiding the king in times of need. In later life, his efforts earned him fame and respect as the steel amidst the sand.
Okay, so he gets the title instead at that point. Okay.
He takes up Jesse's mantle in more ways than one. Leon, should Valbar have died?
Uh-oh.
Dealt a grievous blow by Valbar's death, Leon disappeared for a time before returning to join the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights. There he fought with the strength of 100 men, and later served as an instructor to new recruits, contributing greatly to the order.
Interesting, now he, instead of anything lethal, he just I guess I'm just a teacher here now.
He had to get through the depression of it,
Yeah.
but was strengthened for it, you could say. Matilda, should Clive have died?
Uh-oh.
Clive's death forced Matilda to carry on in his place as captain of the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights. The grief in her heart steeled her, and she became a key figure in the kingdom's growth. Her legendary exploits are sure to live on forever in Valentian history.
Okay.
Not quite as dour, but certainly not very happy.
Next?
Here's Dean's, just because we never got to see it.
Yeah.
Shortly after the war, Dean vanished without a trace, along with the Brave Sword. He was taking that shit back. No record exists of his whereabouts thereafter.
Yeah, God, man.
He just came and left. That's it.
And no supports or anything. Why would you recruit him?
Alright, Saber, should Jesse have died? Along with his stunning bride, Saber toiled to rebuild Valentia. Though he never officially enlisted as a knight, he put his mercenary skills and experience to work traveling the land and mediating local struggles, either with a fist of steel or a pint of ale. Next. Tatiana, should Zeke have died?
Oh boy.
Surprisingly, nothing for Delphia or Luthier.
That's weird.
Her true love lost, Tatiana holed up in her priory and devoted herself to prayer. One old friend could not bear to see her alone in such a way, and he made it a point to woo her. Eventually, his efforts overcame her grief, and they were wed.
No ending.
Bittersweet ending.
Yeah.
Katria, Paula, and Est, should any of their sisters have died, will get an ending that reads, though painful loss hung over her return home like a dark cloud, the annals of Arcanean history are replete with the tales of insert sister here, glorious exploits later in life.
Blade 3!
And finally, Zeke.
Yep, Tatiana died.
Should Tatiana have died? The loss of Tatiana, the woman who had loved him deeply and unconditionally, shook Zeke with grief. He abruptly vanished from Valentia shortly after the war ended, and while some claim to have sighted him in Arcanea, none of those sightings were confirmed. Play FE3, you bastards. You lovable bastards.
Even though its remake wasn't localized, also this.
It's yes. You get a new change to the credits or the title screen.
Yeah.
So
that was Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia.
Well, that's post game.
Yeah. So I guess I could do final thoughts now at this point, because that is the end of the
Speaking
story.
of endings, if we can insert that while it's still appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, fan theory. Notice how two of those endings mention characters having wedded, but not mentioning who person was.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny.
Yeah.
And the 34-year-old Saber.
Yeah. Oh wait. Jenny and
remember when Jenny mentioned that she was into older men?
Oh, what the fuck? What?
Yep.
Now.
But they don't even support. What the hell?
It's mentioned in their original ending that they get wedded by someone, and it's canon in the Gaiden manga.
Oh.
They decided to make it canon in the manga, yes. However, should, as you notice, Jenny or Saber die, they still get that ending. So, it's not necessarily canon, but headcanons can absolutely run with it, just as the manga author decided to do way back when.
To be fair, Jenny and Saber's ages were probably more ambiguous than Gaiden. It's only when Echoes confirmed they're just like, okay, we're noping out of here.
Noping the fuck out, nope.
And to further clarify with Sonya, it's honestly better to think that she just became a recluse witch, because there's a lot of theories regarding that if there's no Duma, there's no witches, and also that would just be depressing for Sonya after she thought everything.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's okay, she gets visits from Jenny. Jenny's the only person allowed up there.
And plus, I mean, we never see witches in Awakening.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
So far we know, Sonya just been a powerful sorceress on the mountain doing her research up there.
And just yelling at all these kids to get off her damn lawn.
Yep. Otherwise, you're getting an Excalibur to the face.
All right, now you can have your final thoughts.
Okay, so, yeah, wow, damn. Echoes was fantastic. I would definitely say, I think, honestly, at this point, it might be my favorite Fire Emblem that I played so far, for me, which include 7, Awakening, Awakening All the Fates, this now, and 3 Houses, so I would say out of those, I would definitely say I think Echoes is my favorite one out of them, especially both gameplay-wise and most of the story on this one. Like, I really like this cat. I think it mostly only fell apart kind of right at the very end.
Yeah.
Which is where it sours for most people, because that's one of the last things you think about is like, oh man, wait, this doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
What, Celica, why were you like this?
They just needed one more cleanup.
Yeah, just remove a few lines and, like, you know.
I mean,
rewrite
it
a little bit.
Yeah, it really says something that Gaiden was used to be one of Fire Emblem's most forgettable casts, but one really good remake, and like I heard nothing but praise about the cast of this game, aside from Faye, but Faye's Faye.
I mean, even also, like, support lines are pretty great in this one, like, pretty throughout. Like, there wasn't any that I think were just straight up bad, or, like, kind of waste my time, or stuff like that, like...
It feels kind of like I want more. I want to know more of these characters, kind of.
Yeah. Why you're so exasperated that half the cast didn't get DLC chapters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also think, like, the game has a lot of weird stuff that it does, compared to a conventional Fire Emblem, but there's also things I think it does a lot better. Like, I think combat arts are handled a lot better here than in that. I kind of like the weapon system a little bit more in here than usual Fire Emblem, because I kind of like just not having to worry about the durability, but that I think they handled that system better here than they do in Fates. For that, because more that you're married to that one weapon, sort of deal.
Yeah.
Still kind of makes that durability system work a bit better this time. For that, even like dungeon crawling,
we never saw.
Yeah, even like dungeon crawling, I think was fine and stuff like that. I'd say the only major thing I have against gameplay wise is definitely some of the map design. And I'd say that's more around the desert part. I think that was just the one. The other ones were like, okay, this is kind of annoying and stuff like that. The desert one was the one I was just like, no, this is just straight up bad.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, because it didn't help. Like, oh, here's a fortress. Oh, yeah, Pegasus Knights. We're just gonna put a crap ton of snipers with actual bows that can kill them. Have fun taking all your actual units that can survive those bow knights.
There were other ones like the long trek up, like the ice castle and stuff like that. Those ones were just kind of like one of those. They're a little slow, but I wouldn't say straight up bad. Just like sometimes you can't really use some of your units because they're kind of at a disadvantage in that one.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's all I know. Usually, it's the gameplay and the map design is a huge factor of whether someone is going to either like this game or find this game slightly annoying.
Yeah, that's just the downside. It was just too faithful.
Yeah.
It'll test your patience, and while some of us saw past it, or were used to the systems, or we had friends to laugh about it, like you, through all of this, Pat. Yeah, some other people might not have the same experience, and that can definitely sour the game before they get to the really good stuff at the end.
Yeah.
I will say it is kind of a huge praise where it's like even with the gameplay being slightly sour, everybody's like at least play it once for the story kind of deal.
Yeah, no, I would say story-wise, I think this has probably been my favorite one of the ones I played, because it's kind of weird, because honestly, in Fire Emblem, story's not usually actually one of the big parts of the game, honestly, because it's more focused on the characters and stuff like that than like the overall plot, you know?
Yeah.
Those sort of deal, but I would say like
those being such an older game,
because
they hadn't really tapped into the characters or what are selling people. So definitely like the Kaga era, definitely like I think Genealogy is definitely when it definitely kicked off, where it's like these characters feel much more diverse and fleshed out. they feed into it. But the plot was always much more at the forefront with a lot of Kaga stuff.
Yeah.
And then once we got to FE6, and it was just like, people like the characters, let's push into it. People really like the characters. That's what the franchise is more or less about now.
Yeah.
Which I think it works, considering that it's like you're in the war, dragon fights.
Yeah,
There's
I
much
absolutely
time you
agree.
can get interested in.
I mean, characters are what make stories truly memorable.
Yeah.
Like, a setting could be as interesting as it is, but without characters to bring you in and relate to, it's gonna just be nothing but a backdrop.
I will definitely say, like, the beginning of this game, I'd say, like, mostly, kind of on the whole prologue sort of stuff of, like, Alm Chapter 1 and Celica, Chapter 1, and that whole plot line, that was definitely the moment where it's just like, I want to keep playing, I'm just like, I want to see what the hell happens next, because I am invested in this now, which, you know, is a great sign for me. Yeah, I would also say, like, I love Echoes, but I would definitely not recommend this as someone's first Fire Emblem. This is one you play after playing a few in the series, kind of deal.
I will always recommend Awakening or FE7 or FE8 as your introductory games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say, honestly, I think 7 or Awakening, because I'll admit, like, even though I was getting into Sacred Stone and stuff like that, I think some of the map design, especially, like, Fog of War and stuff like that's pretty bad at the beginning of Sacred Stones.
They do throw you for some hell of a loops, yes.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed my time in here. I also like the voice cast was fantastic throughout, like, during that. It really helps on a lot of scenes having the voice acting into that, and also the soundtrack just mwah. Sky Knight, I would honestly, I am, like, hard on, like, I do not think Three Houses should be your starting point. I know it's the newest game, but, like, it's way too much of a commitment, I think, for...
Three Houses is weird because, well,
yeah,
if you're someone who likes Persona or SMT and are used to the planning out your weeks type systems, that's probably actually a pretty good starting point because you're numb to that kind of stuff and you're used to it. Like, I remember when Three Houses came out, the members of Castle Super Beast were both much more willing to jump into it because of the more familiar vibes that they were used to and the greater quality of life options. So I won't necessarily say Three Houses should be an immediate bust, but the in-betweens of the actual gameplay can really hinder it for a lot of people, and I think that's why some of us are a bit more hands-off with that as a starting point.
Yeah, I think it's just mostly I've seen so many people drop off of the game kind of deal, especially people that are brand new to the franchise. That's why I usually say, I think Three Houses got a lot of shit going on, and it doesn't really explain it very well to people, so...
Yeah.
I think, honestly, that's why I always point people to Awakening, because I think Awakening gives you a good idea of what the rest of the franchise is going to be like, kind of deal. And it's also one of the easier games in the series, just if you're playing on casual and stuff like that, so...
On normal, and you have access to casual mode, yeah.
As long as you play one FE game, you usually get the idea of each and can jump into others more easily. Also, your first playthrough is not going to be your best one.
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
know
I mean,
what you're going on.
You'll absolutely lose units, which is why casual is a perfectly fine thing to have in this day and age.
Yeah. That's also probably the fun of replaying Fire Emblem games, because now you know what's going up ahead. You can plan accordingly, and you can, and so you can deal with a bunch of fun stuff like cliffs, deadly warpath.
Yeah.
Like that's the shit I go for Fire Emblem. It's like, I'm gonna make this unit and turn him into an unstoppable being.
What kind of weird stuff can we figure out?
Preview of post-game.
But we do have a memory prism that you could watch.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Some grinding spots.
The question is, can we finally give that woman the goddamn diary?
Now, yeah, I think there's a memory prism. No, there's not.
Go to the sluice gate. I think it's waiting there on Alm's side. That's fine.
I think we can handle these.
The swamp is fine.
Okay, the gate, it's right here?
Yes, so go inside. I think it's waiting in here.
Did we get the memory prism? No.
Examine. Nope. I need to look it up. It's a cute one that we don't want to miss. And I think it'd be a nice way to wrap this up.
Yeah. So what is the stuff that, like, involved in post-game kind of deal?
If to best explain, if you go to the docks, you're going to do a bunch of pirate battles, and once you reach your quote-unquote destination, you shall appear into a really long-ass dungeon that will test you till kingdom come.
Oh god, oh.
So it's essentially if you want, essentially if it's your ultimate like apothecary challenge for Echoes.
Ooh boy.
But there is a
lore dungeon.
However, if you reach the end, there is a special surprise for regular Fire Emblem fans.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Go up.
The prism I'm thinking of is behind is at the end of that labyrinth. Never mind.
Okay, hang on, go down, and if you see it, look at that Alm sprite up there.
Oh, this one?
That is Alm's third class tier.
What?
That you can unlock
Overclass.
Overclass.
Good god.
Everyone has one.
There we go, up there. Altar of the King and the King.
Oh god.
I think that might be something else.
Yeah,
and there's also like extra Cypher DLC where you can recruit new units for you if you really want to.
DLC.
They do have support combos if you want, but
with each other.
I think the big thing I would ask, do you guys think we should do the post-game stuff, or do you think it's time to wrap it up at this point?
The dungeon is a lot of grinding. And by grinding, I mean just like time and effort to get through it. It's cool what's in there, and it's neat what they do with the storytelling in there, but I don't think it would be all that fun to do on a stream.
Okay, so...
Maybe casual stream, but not for like an LP kind of stream.
Okay, alright. So yeah, let's then find that memory prism, and
the memory prism is behind the secret boss at the end of that dungeon.
What?
I looked it up.
Oh my god! Oh god!
They make you work for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think that will probably wrap up Echoes at this point, most likely. Because I might do a casual stream of like going through it at some point. Because I think that would be fun, but...
We can end by giving the goddamn diary.
Where's that lady at?
Even,
I don't even remember.
The diary, was that in Alm's side or Celica's side?
I think it's Celica because it was in the She Shrine, I think.
Yeah, okay. It would have been in Atlas's village, which means you have to fight one last encounter to get to her.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
We're good. The
we can do it off screen.
Really have closure.
Yeah. So, honestly, I don't know what the next game is yet. I've been asking myself, like, what am I going to do for it? I think you guys were talking about, it might be Kirby Triple Deluxe because, you know, what do we call it? Forgotten Lands is coming out soon, and I did say I would do Triple Deluxe at some point, so that might be what we do next on that, so yeah. But anyway, thank you guys for watching throughout this series. This was, I think, again, like I said, FE7 was my favorite playthrough we did that wasn't visual novel related, and I think Echoes has now claimed that spot at this point. This was such a fun playthrough. I thoroughly enjoyed myself on this.
Man, I want another Fire Emblem game.
Yeah, man, I want that genealogy
3
remake.
Hopes, neat, but I want the next mainline game.
Yeah, like I'm kind of ready at this point. But in terms of the next time we come back to Fire Emblem, it will be either Path of Radiance Blind, or it will be redoing the Iron Man of Awakening. Will be what we do. So
who will be our poor Rickon this time?
Oh god.
Oh god.
Or will it be him again?
Wow.
But yeah, there will be a possible, fun stream kind of Sunday. I'm thinking of an idea for that, so, yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.
Bye.